Right. All right. Good morning. All right. What do we got going on? Nobody. Empty zone. Just hoping to, run into somebody, but get our plat the old-fashioned way too. Just kind of getting a little rhythm. There we go. How's everybody doing? Who's online? No. Got Poke on. Well, carrying over 1,000 plat. It's PvP. It's coin loot. It's risky. It's a good payday if anybody wants to try to take it. Who knows? Maybe they will. Oh, I should probably tell everybody I'm streaming. I like to tell, the Chewy What a Wookie Facebook page and the Discord. There's links. Yeah. I guess I should probably finish the giant before I do anything crazy. Tabbing out. But I'm tabbing out anyway. Alright. Finished off. So my health's high enough I could probably switch back to the faster one. For a little bit at least. Try sticking on the root. That would be cool. So I can go back to sitting. Oh, there's that root. Better late than never. Yep, root off. Root on. Yeah, it's kind of annoying when it happens when it's fleeing, because, you know, it turns to fight me again, but it's alright. Take the good with the bad with the root proc. Am I losing here? Haste? Yeah, I need that. Can't lose haste. That's an important one. That's crazy. I was 99% like not that long ago, but things can turn fast with these giants. You know what I mean? They hit hard, they hit often, and sometimes they even drop nice plat. Look at that, 40 plat. That's cool. Oh yeah. Eventually, it's gonna get too heavy. Already kind of too heavy. Yeah, right. I'm gonna keep it flowing as best I can for now. I mean, I guess it's good to get a little more HP, but I don't need to get full. I'm playing a little ballsy today, you know? Got the 1,000 plat. It's a Sunday morning. Which, you know, one of the more active times. Alright, yeah, let me tell the Discord I'm live. Alright. Sitting a little more. Just a little more. You know what? Actually, not even gonna sit. Got the clicky. Use the clicky heal a couple times. Slightly faster than fungi regen, you know? Maybe one of these days I'll go to a zone I've never been. There's still zones in this game I've never been. Mostly Velious zones, you know? But today, it's more of the same. Slaughtering giants, looting plat. They're all dark blue. At level 53, they seem to all be dark blue. I've yet to see a green one, but I'd kill that one too if I did. Oops. Ran into the dead end for a sec. You saw that? I don't know where I thought I was going. There. Nice quick root. Back to sitting. And the reason it takes me so long to do this, if you've never seen me do this before, it's the weighted axe. That's the whole key here. It takes so long to swing that it hits really hard when it does, and I sit down in between. But, you know, sitting down in between gives me time to regen. If I can't sit, I gotta like kite it, but I'm gonna stick a root on it with the spade. Gives me a chance to, you know, take it easy, kick back, relax. Ugh, that's the worst though. You wait 15 seconds to swing and then it misses. It happens. And I guess it's not really a full 15 seconds. I have Warn Haste and I have spell, whatever, Buff Haste, Captain Naylot. So I think it's 20% on top of the 36 of the RBB. It adds up. Oops, that was a riposte. Where's my swing? What happened here? It tried to crush me and I riposted. I hit it. I never saw my real swing. That was weird. I didn't get like too close, too far. There was no error message, just... It was weird. I'm not sure. The swing we see, I don't know if that was the riposte. It looks like the riposte because it's right above like that, but... Oh, weird. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on, you know, whatever's happening in who all. See who logs in this morning. There goes the root. I just kind of switch it to the kite mode. Ideally, if I take long enough, my HP regens fast enough. You know, I mean, it makes a difference. Thanks to, you know, the natural troll ability to regen, plus a funky tunic. I could use arrows, but I'm saving those for an emergency. I know I said it before and I'll say it again, it's the PvP server, so these giants are not my biggest concern here. They're just here, you know what I mean? Oops. I went in a little early, which I paid the price for. couple hundred damage penalty because I took an extra round. That hurts. That hurts. But it's alright. Still winning this one. I got the Mr. Burns mug this morning. One of my favorites. Excellent. Kind of hard to read the green, I guess, but you know what it is. Oh, stunned me. We'll watch the XP on this one. Looks like I'm about 85, 86%, something like that. Let's see exactly. Ducks will tell us. 85%. See? It's close. I'm changing it back to the other skin, don't worry. I don't like Duxa for the warrior. You know what I mean? Too much going on. It's fine for a caster, I guess. I like to know the mana number. So I got another percent XP. Cool. 21 gold. Jeez, that's broke. Times are tough. But anyway, I'm about to refill the coffee. Nobody take my 1K plat. My 1.1K plat. Just about. Nobody take it. Be right back. I have like 1090. That's a decent amount. Tasty little payday. I know you're thinking about it, but don't do it. Anyway, let me refill this coffee. Who knows? Maybe today I'll even make the run back to civilization, to troll civilization, you know, and refill on arrows, you know what I mean? Could be cool. If I could finish the fight with high enough HP, it's less downtime in between. I'll try to keep that in mind. You know, sometimes I get a little kooky crazy. I take some damage I didn't need to. But try to limit that. And this is usually a pretty popular spot, honestly. If you couldn't guess that, you know, something you can kill in the mid-50s for XP and huge amounts of plat, yeah, it's pretty popular. But right now, just us. Okay, let me. So I would switch back to values. There we go. So much cleaner. Look at that. It's like that one's a little hideous to me. Maybe I'll switch back to the fungi. I should have switched back before I did the lev cloak click, but it's alright. Alright, feeling good. Back to it. Another dark blue giant. Oh. Yeah, I missed. There we go. I went in just a little early. That's the thing. Like, I'm better off reacting when I see that I'm ready versus trying to predict when I'll be ready. You know, I mean, I'm good at getting in a flow, but it takes a little bit sometimes, and I'm still waking up. It was so hot last night, it took me a minute to fall asleep. So I started the stream a little later. Just I didn't want to be super tired today. You know what I mean? Figured a little later start, higher quality stream, and maybe I'll be able to go a little longer too. Oh shit! Got stuck in the chat window somehow. I don't even know. So I took a full round sitting. That hurts. That hurts. Gotta be careful. Like I said, I don't know how I ended up in the chat window. You gotta hit enter for that. I don't remember doing that, but okay. Alright, this is going fine though. I did forget to refresh my haste click, so hopefully it doesn't wear out during the fight. If it does, I just gotta run a little further away, get a lead on it, stand perfectly still, and then, you know, I can cast it. With zero channeling, you can't be too careful. Ugh. Yeah, maybe I'll switch the other up for a couple rounds. My HP obviously goes down a lot more when I'm taking more hits. And it doesn't go up as fast, so I'm not running as far, but it gives me a chance to proc a root, and then I can kind of change to sitting in between swings. Potentially finish the fight higher HP. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. There we go. Much better. Five plat. That's better than the 21 gold the last one had, but not by much. Oh shit. Obama's online. You're gonna get an autograph. Whoops. Thank you. Yeah, I muted it for a sec, and I guess I forgot to unmute it. Embarrassing. Anyway, just over here in Everfrost Peaks. Um, Still carrying all the plat I had. I know. I gotta do what I gotta do to try to scare these guys into attacking me. I guess scare's the wrong word. Convince them. I gotta convince them. They are scared. That's the issue. But we'll see. Sunday morning, anything could happen on Red 99. But be right back real quick. Alright, full HP again. I'm gonna go back at it. I have a feeling I'm gonna go on some tangents, some Red 99 history, story times, etc., today. You know what I mean? I just have that kind of feeling. Like my trying to kite it with a one-hand weapon, this will go well. I mean, where's the weighted axe? Okay. Anyway. Your warrior ended up greening. Hey, warriors are warriors, you know? Red, green, blue. As long as you enjoy EverQuest. Speaking of enjoying EverQuest, back on the weighted axe kite over here. Very enjoyable to me. Kale Custom Helm, nice. Yeah, that's I think I can picture that one. Is it from the quest or is it a drop? I'm thinking it's the quest one, right? Where you need the gems and the and stuff from Plate House or whatever. Or am I wrong? See, I'm not a huge Velius guy yet, but I'm gonna be. I will get there. You know, yeah. Okay, fine. I do eye patch quests all the time. That's Velius, but you know, as far as Kale Cal stuff like that, I haven't really messed with it on this server yet. So it'll happen. Oh, okay, gotcha. I had it mixed up. Nice. Plate House for targeted armor, but TOV for... Okay. Very cool. I'm getting linked it. Oh, that's you. Lincoln from Green. Nice, dude. That's pretty cool. 30 AC. That's a freaking lot. Not bad at all. See, for me, the save magic's a little low, but I can see at on Green server, probably don't don't even give it any thought for the save magic, but um, level 37, yeah, that's epic. That's the way to do it, man. Very cool. Yeah, it basically is like that. Wow, another broke joke ice giant. Just one of those. Nah, I'm not gonna say it's one of those days. It's too early for that. I'm not making that decision yet. They're gonna be rich. We're gonna make so much plat. Nobody's gonna take it. We're just getting started here, all right? Don't go anywhere, please. If you do, maybe go down to the YouTube. Maybe go to the Discord. You know, there's places to go. There's things to see, but I'm killing another giant very soon. So one plat pop. Oh, it's so annoying when that happens, right? All that work, all that hassle, all that build up for a big womp womp, but it's all right. Next one will be loaded. I can already smell it. Smell the coin from here. But I'll be right back. 84 gold. The smell of coin must have been coming from a different giant, because I told you I smelled one of them's rich. I said the next one, but I mean, aren't they all the next one, really? Just somewhere else in the timeline. Wow. That's right. Wow, only 4 players online right now. What's happening? Wonder if they're logging over to catch me. That's what I'd be doing if I saw somebody was streaming red. You know, I might try to gather a little intel. Like, oh, you opened up your. What do we got for gear? What do you got for stat? You know, I mean, I'd be making note. And if I saw this kind of plat, that'd be the bullseye, right? That'd be all I had in my mind. Get that plat. Get that plat. It would take, you know what I mean? You've seen it. I was streaming it. It took me like several sessions to accumulate that much, right? But somebody could get that in an instant. All I gotta do is take it from me, right? So anyway, that's what I'd be doing. That's just me, I guess. Anyway, it's still early, you know, especially on the West Coast or something like that. People are still sleeping. They're gonna wake up. They're gonna see what I'm up to, and come on, there's over 1,000 plats. Somebody's gonna try to take it today. That's, you know what I mean? Like, there's really no excuse other than they're scared. They don't want this warrior to. People still sleeping on the East Coast. Fact. I was still sleeping. You know, I got up a little late today. I will admit. I usually start around 6 a.m. East Coast. I'm a madman like that, but it was really hot last night. Kind of kept me up. Slept a little late, I will admit, but hey, we're here now, right? And we're almost an hour deep into the stream. I only started a little late. And I'm going to be going all morning. I'm going to be going until I'm too hungry to continue, I think. I might even AFK to eat, carrying all this plat. You never know. Tell your friends to tell their friends that Chewy is on Red 99 and flaunting it. Flaunting all this plat. Just dangling it out there. And it's ripe for the taking. Right. I'm glad you enjoy it, Pickleweed. I enjoy your name. Thank you. Yeah, I try to be consistently on the Twitch EQ universe every Thursday morning, every Sunday morning. That's the way my schedule works out right now. You might catch me in a more prime time streaming here and there on a different day. If I could fit it in, I will definitely fit it in. But yeah, if you're looking for morning EQ, I'm one of those guys. Yeah. Anyway, anybody just joining us, this is Everfrost Peaks, one of my favorite zones to do this in, right? Weighted axe kiting. This is why when people say fix bow quest by banning weighted axe, I say no way. There's other ways to fix. Ban the bows before you ban the axe. Come on, this thing has plenty of perfectly innocent uses that are not bow quest, right? So often we see weighted axe, we think, oh, you're gonna break range damage. Yeah, I mean that works, sure. I don't know why. It's not classic, but it's how it is on this server. It's I'm pretty sure it works on blue and green too, right? You equip a two-hander, and you get some bonus damage on your bow. The slower the weapon, the more bonus damage you get. Same thing with, you know, that's how it's supposed to be when you swing the weapon, but for some reason it was also affecting the range, / still is. Like, we're gonna shoot it for 83. Let me put on a faster two-hander. Yeah. See, it has some uses, but yeah, if I shoot 27, like, yeah, maybe that's a small sample size, but trust me, it's consistently a lot more damage when you have the weighted axe equipped. Consistently. Got a good bow, too. Here, let's Let's take a look at this. I'm proud of this thing, right? Yeah. Chardock bow. Pretty cool. Machine gun, really. Rusty halberd, yeah. Sure. Why not? That's worth the slot. If you can increase your bow damage anything every hit, that adds up. You just gotta remember to switch your weapon back before you try to melee again, otherwise that'll be embarrassing, huh? Really? Second highest. What about the over there hammer? What's that delay look like? 50? Yeah, I feel like the halberd's even more, right? 51, yeah, yeah. I was gonna guess 52. That sounded right, but it's been so long since I've seen one of those. Usually one of my go-to weps early game, right? Find a friggin' skeleton holding one of those. 56. Whoa! I must be thinking of tarnished halberd. Yeah, I sharpened my halberd on day one, right? And every little bit helps. Yeah, 56, pretty slow. Still almost three times as fast as weighted, though, right? Like this is the broken wep. Brad was on some good shit this day. But anyway, yeah, I've been abusing the weighted axe ever since I first got one, probably around 2001 or something like that, right? I love that weapon. And before Kunar comes out, I'm lacking it, right? I can do what I can do with Gator Smash Maul. That's a great wep, but whew, once Kunar comes out, oh, it's weighted axe time. Four plat, really? Mic check. Mic still good? Sorry about that. I'm back. I'm back. Oh, I'm so much overweight right now too. I'm not getting the weird feedback on the mic, right? I forgot I switched shirts and then sat down instead of standing there clicking it. That was the point. I was supposed to stand there clicking it, but it's alright. It was only a couple ticks of me being silly. I'm like so much overweight. I started moving stuff into the weight reduction bags. I mean, I thought I had already done that, but I guess the fletching kit missed it. Wait, do toes weigh more than that dagger? 1.5. Okay. Still 2 pounds over. What? Oh, this is a backpack, not weight. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Like, I kind of need this bag accessible, right? I think it's more important to be ready. There we go. That's what I gotta do. Yeah, it's so second nature to me. Sometimes I'll do it in like a Twitch chat. I'll catch myself doing a slash, and it's like, this is not EverQuest. Anytime my hand's on a keyboard and I'm typing, I'm like, I might as well check who's. So. Yeah, you can't let people sneak up on you too much. I mean, you can, I guess, but probably not advised. Let's see here. I might just switch to the weighted axe already. I was hoping for an early root proc, so I can go into, you know, sitting mode. But I'm taking beats, right? It's almost too close to fighting it toe to toe when I use the shovel. Ugh. I keep forgetting to refresh buffs though. This is an issue. It's gonna take me a minute to really get in the flow, but I'm here fully now, right? I was a little distracted the first hour, but now I'm up. I drink my coffee. Good to go. Alright, keep running. Get the eye patch. I usually count in my head like 12 seconds of strafing with the J boots away is like enough that I could probably stop, click. But I didn't count this time, so I ran extra. Oof, look at that trade. Double 104s plus the 32-point bash. That hurts. This thing is he's mean. Some of these guys are definitely tougher than others. Must be a level range. Alright. As long as I run far enough away, I'll regen more than it does. And as that, you know, more of the rounds should be in my favor than the Giants. Let's hope. I haven't lost to one of these Giants yet. It's just how much effort and recovery do I need afterwards is the real question. And how much plat they gonna drop this time? This time is good, right? Hard giant, big plat. That's how it works. It's obviously not how it works, but I'm hyping myself up. This giant got the jingly pockets. And really, I'm doing this for the XP, but that plat adds up. This is a few sessions worth. And it's up for grabs, right? Because it's the PvP server, coin loot only. Normally people run around with like no money in their pockets because then it's, you know, you don't lose anything. But here I am. Banking takes effort. I'm a troll up in the snowy wastes over here. You know what I mean? Like, what am I gonna do? I'd have to run pretty far. Probably have to go through the Karanas to like Agok or something. I can't think of any other place I could bank. In Wrath Mountains, I could buy some gems. But I don't know if there's any other closer vendor that'll sell me anything substantial that I could lighten my load with. It's just a long run. Maybe I'll do it later. You know, we got all morning. But I don't think I will. You know what I mean? I got 4 more pounds worth of coin I can carry. Maybe I could even do a little more rearranging in the bags, try to min-max the weight a little more, squeeze a couple pounds more out. And if I start getting too encumbered, I'll start destroying gold a little bit. You know, not too much, just 300 plat worth. Well, you know, if I gotta destroy gold in favor of plat, that's 10x, right? For the same weight. I'd rather not. I'd probably rather bank. Or at least buy, you know, some rubies. When I was a young lad playing EverQuest, I had a warrior named Timdimm on live, right? Moral Fool server, not a PvP server. I was, my computer zoned way too slow, had like the 56K. I was scared. I think I tried it. Not I think I tried it. I definitely tried it, and I couldn't even kill a skunk. I started up in Tox. I don't even remember the first thing I made, but I remember making Glurbverd, a warrior, on Tree Rat's account. He let me try it out at his house, which was awesome. But anyway, I'm getting way off track here. My point is, Timdimm came up north, right, on Moral Fool to go to Blackborough. I stayed in Blackborough so long, I was able to go vendor in like Kanos and turn in Null Fangs and stuff. Like, so that was cool, right? Having like a little base of operations. But I did not do that with Timdimm here on the red server. I am just your typical troll, kind of way out of bounds up here. I don't think there's anybody that'll deal with me. If you know of any camps that I can vendor at without any faction work, then let me know. Ralisec troll. Probably not good for me for vendoring, right? Thinking might be able to, you know, yeah, Wrath Mountains. I think that's the closest for me. That's not close. Yeah, this is a tough giant, but I guess I've finished worse. Still over half an HP bar. It's good. Pretty solid. Last giant, I didn't have the mic and cam on, so I didn't comment on it live, but I did notice that I think I took more damage after it started fleeing than before, because of course the root procced and then it just nailed me so many rounds in a row. Hilarious. So that's why I'm just keeping the weighted axe on right now. Like, yeah, maybe it takes a little longer to do this last 20% than if I used, you know, the spade, or even if I could dig in the bag and grab the axe, but it's like, it's just an effort thing. Why do that when I can ramble on and on and on? 3 plat. I heard sun jingling in there, right? I guess it wasn't nothing. I forgot to heal you guys. This is the time for somebody to come try to stop me. Now's your moment. Tell them. Tell the 55 Shadow Knight camped right here that I'm here. I'm right here. A little nervous. I'm not even gonna lie. I should have healed. Hindsight's 20/20, right? I should have cast my buffs. I should have healed. I maybe should not have pulled right away. Got a little impatient, a little in the zone, a little, you know, I did the chewy thing that I do sometimes. It's fine. That's what we're here for, right? What happened there? I got stunned or my hand was on the wrong keys? I think my hand was on the wrong keys. I just stood there. It was so really silly. Watching for an HP tick. It goes up, down, up, I don't know. Whatever. Where's my swing? What was that? Ugh. You see the attack on, you see the attack off. You saw the ranged attack go away, but no swing. That's weird. That's sketchy. It's the second time today I've had a like ghost attack. That doesn't normally happen, you know? I pay pretty close attention to the log. Can usually account for my swings. Unless if I do it really, really quick, sometimes I can miss one, but that was a normal... I must have lagged. Is what it is. Some people use an attack on, attack off single key. I don't like that. I have my way that I do it. And you know, 99.9% of the time it works out good enough. And I think I can get that up, right? 99.9 is pretty good, but I could do better. But if you have the attack on, attack off key, you could fit in some other stuff in that same key potentially. But like I said, I do it the way I do it. Sometimes you don't want to dash every chance. You might want to save it, right? A lot of times you want to save it. So, you know, that's one thing you probably wouldn't want to put in there. Disarm's probably a good one to try every time, but if you're fighting multiple targets, who knows? You might want to disarm something different instead of, you know, the thing that you just meleeed. I don't know. This is a very hypothetical situation, right? I don't know. I'm always giving away my secrets, right? So here's one, right? I have 2 and 8 linked, right? When I hit 2, it hits 8 because I changed the alternate keybind for 8 to be 2. And as long as I remember that that is a keybind setting through all things I log on, then it's fine. I take that into account. Usually by just putting sense heading 8 on, you know, stuff that's not like a high level melee. High level melees, easy, disarm. And then whatever you're using more often. And that way, I don't have to remember to disarm. You'll probably notice I'm always disarming. But at the same time, I'm never disarming. Kind of. I'm just always slamming. I'm kind of a one hotkey tune, if you look at it, right? I'm not using 1 to attack. I use my normal keybind to attack. Mine's Q, and I keep it right near my wads. I have this 1 here, just so I can switch gear easily, honestly. It's an unused button for me. Anyway, this is giving away all my PvP secrets, episode 153. Yeah, you like that? I like that too. Tree Rat taught me that. The legend, big hugs. You know, OG Flower. He taught me that in middle school. If Tree Rat's out there, if anybody knows how to get a hold of Tree Rat, I've been trying to get a hold of him for a very long time. Hope he's doing all right. You know, any old pals. I wish luck to. And oh, there's the 42 plat. I think it was the Tree Rat shout out. I'll have to do that more often. But yeah, you see what I'm saying? All these buttons are very close together. I'm not reaching and scrambling for stuff. Hardly ever. Oh, Jabba, what's going on? You're just in time to see me almost dive in too early and pull this thing with, you know, 50% HP bar. I'm already in enough of a predicament here carrying 1200 plat. It's coin loot. You know it's coin loot. Everybody here knows it's coin loot, right? Like this is a big risk, but nobody is stopping me. I'm encumbered. Maybe that's it. Maybe they know they'll be too encumbered and they physically can't carry this much plat. That's why they won't do it. Orc boy, what's up? Good to see you. A lot of legends in the chat today. Jabba, how was the stream? I woke up late today, I will admit. Yeah, honestly, they should be. This warrior's a terrifying beast. I'd be a little scared, but I would still try it. You know what I mean? Like that's just me, I guess. I'm ballsy like that, but I would definitely I'd at least try it for 1200 plat. That's a lot of plat, right? I would try it. The zone line's right there, you know what I mean? Like I have no finishing power. I'm just a warrior. There's no harm touch. They could get away. Hey, once, you know, that's not bad. You know what I mean? You still probably overall didn't lose anything, right? Did you get a res or planning to? I see a Logath online. Logath. I don't know how to pronounce any names, so that's part of the fun of watching me, right? See me struggle with is this Zorundi? Zorund? I haven't been checking who's been logging on this morning. Yeah, so reses are you know, quite the blessing. Oh, I almost ran in early again. Yeah, you see that, Fox? You thinking what I'm thinking? I'm always suspicious. Who's who and what's what on this server. I was starting to make hotkeys so I could check specific level ranges with the count commands, right? That's how you count a range. The slash is short for slash who, space count. Yeah, I mean you can put them in different orders, the all, the count, whatever. But you could do a range by doing a lower end and a higher end, and I'll tell you everything in that range inclusive. I make this in range button because as a level 53 plus or minus 4 level PvP range, yeah, there you go. So anyway, I'm still just giving away the PvP secrets, but that's more like weirdo, right? I'll admit it. Having hotkeys to count how many warriors online, it's weirdo behavior, maybe. But like, it's something to do while I sit. Yeah. Hey, if I didn't learn it from Tree Rat, I learned it from Blart's Guide to PvP, right? If you're not familiar, Google that. Uh, it's the secrets have already been leaked decades ago at this point. You know what I mean? Like I talk about strafing, right? Like before Blart blew up the spot, these were real secrets. Anyway, I remember early Red days, people constantly would accuse me of being a hacker because I was too fast. And it's like, obviously, these people did not read Blart's Guide to PvP. Haven't been called a hacker in a while. It's probably been a year since the last time I was accused of something of the sort. And it was because um, you could look this one up. It's it's a clip. It was live on Twitch. I was apparently hacking live, but you can find the clip. You can find it on TikTok. You can find it on YouTube. Whatever. Um, Look up. Brian called me a hacker for this one. Maybe I'll link it later. But it was pretty funny. I guess it was because I found him. Probably he thought I used some sort of third party help to process of eliminate where he was in Lower Guck. But like the thing is, it was not the first time I had tried to find him down there. That's the thing that is so hilarious because he knows that and I know that, and we've since become friends. You know what I mean? This was a long time ago. Like I said, over a year ago, we played together on ROT. You know what I mean? And he's a good guy, and he knows I'm a good guy too, and he gets it now. But he had popped into Lower Gug a few times, and every time I would be looking all over for him, and I wouldn't find him here, I wouldn't find him there, and I started running out of spots to look. So I pretty much had it narrowed. But by the time he logged in for this infamous time, I had it very well narrowed down. And sure enough, he was hiding in the jail, right? Like if you come out of Safe Hall and take go towards the Lord, but then take that first left, it's like a little jail area that like nobody really goes to. It's very, he's the first person I've ever seen in there, and it was a great hiding spot, right? I knew he would. Once I can slash target you, I know you're close. So I started going that direction. And I finally slash targeted him, which I had not been able to do. It's like there he is, finally, you know. And so I found him sitting there and chased him off, and eventually got the kill because he was trading out. He took a lot of damage. He got rooted, and I just finished him off. Right, yeah. I accidentally ended up in there on a dark elf. I don't know if I didn't duck, but I only found out about that spot recently. Honestly, there's a spot in Upper also that a gnome one time disappeared from me into, and even though I knew exactly where he was, I couldn't hit him. I don't I don't know if I want to give that spot away. Rob with the gnome cleric, yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a good strategy, honestly, because the zone's a tower, right? That's that part of the zone. It's the undead tower. It's stacked vertically, and heal doesn't care if you can see your target as long as you're close enough. And Z-axis doesn't seem to be taken into account. But yeah. There's a few spots you can hide a gnome cleric in there for sure. And complete heal a tank from anywhere. Not anywhere, but you know what I mean, like crazy. I've seen this sort of behavior. Maybe I'll make a "What about Brob" emote. So we can spam it every time he comes up. Brob, you watching? Speak up. How's this fight going? I haven't even been paying attention. I've just kind of been chilling, swinging. 66-49. We're winning. Don't need to do anything different. I guess I should probably point out to any new viewers. Maybe I'll wait. But the reason I'm fighting the way I'm fighting is because I'm using a weapon with 150 delay, right? Various benefits to that. Oh, that hurt. Not the least of which is just the high damage per swing. When I do have the time to swing, or the chance to swing, it hits very hard. Yeah, 124. Yeah, that's a pretty low hit. But while I'm running away, I'm regenning. I got the fungi tunic on. So overall, it's just a favorable strategy. I'm not going to try to prove it this stream. There's a lot more at stake than last time I showed actual evidence, but I tried to fight a giant toe-to-toe just to prove my point, and get torn up. These things hit too hard, too fast. Like, they're not meant to be soloed as a dark blue thing, let alone by a warrior. Something that's like notoriously not... it's more of a group class, let's say, right? So, I'm cheesing it. It's cheesy. I'll admit it. Call it what it is. It could be worse, right? It could be bow questing it. Loading it full of arrows with my machine gun Chardock bow. And the weighted axe powers that. You're hitting for like 80 plus. With rapid fire results, that's broken, right? That's borderline exploiting. I'm not doing that. I'm doing the next cheesiest thing, the way Brad intended it, where you use the weighted axe as a weapon. That's fine. I don't think that's exploiting. I think that's min-maxing, right? Maximizing. I don't know. You know what I'm getting at. What's up, Sim? Yeah, I thought about switching weapons, but what's the real benefit in that right now? Nothing. Oh, I remember what I stopped for a reason. It was because I wanted the eye patch haste. I guess J boots too. Now that I have a guildy on, I could probably get some help banking, but I'm not even gonna. You know, this is this is the try to stop me stream, right? Another try to stop me stream. I got 1200 plat. Try to stop me. Yeah, 1200 coin loot. There goes levitate. This plat's pretty heavy. You better bring something strong to carry it all. Somebody wake up Rob. Tell him to try to stop me. Feeling a little snacky. I'm gonna be right back really quick. You know, nobody better jump me AFK. That'd be rude. Just had to peek. Alright. Alright, about ready to pull. I'm gonna shove food in my face real quick while I do it, so bear with me. I'm gonna mute, and it's not one of those streams. Alright, I'm back. There we go. Thank you, Ratwell. How are you doing today? What kind of plat was that? 2 plat. I gotta change the color of that. I can't read it against the background. I usually have to, like, you know, look at something else. Lurking at work, yeah. Uh-oh. Oh. I thought somebody was in the zone. I just was not scrolled. What's my fletching? Let's see. 96. I've worked on it a little bit. Not recently, though. In the last couple times I stopped for arrows, I got lazy. Just got the store-bought 1 damage ones just because... for real? They can loot all my coin. There's no item loot on this server. Great question, though, Shaner Dog. Yep, coin loot. So I'm actually, I got a lot of at risk here, right? I'm still encumbered. Like, I can't put the sledgehammer in either bag, right? It's too big. Definitely can't put it in large soil bag. Like, I don't want to be encumbered. That 2 pounds over is 2 pounds too many. I need to address that before continuing. What can we do? I hate to take stuff out of the action bags and put them somewhere I don't expect to look. But maybe 1 pound away now. Okay, hold on. Maybe like that. There we go. Yeah, the toes they're heavier than they look. 1.5 pound toes. Belly full of toes. They're good. They're worth saving. Let's pull one. Back at it. Getting close to 54 here. I'm gonna assume no, but I'll check. I know which one you're talking. You're talking about the one in the like the ruined, like temple looking thing with the downed pillar. And he's like next to it. I can go consider him, but I have a feeling not. But maybe because I'm Ralisek. We'll see. I've never made a Ralisek tune before, so I really don't know. I'm used to the Kazakh Thule life. Praise Kazakh, right? I got a good old story. This is day 1 red. I think it even carried on into day 2, day 3, maybe even. But if you've ever spent any time on the P99 forums, you'll know the person I'm talking about. I don't know what account they go by now, but they're still on there. They're still active. They've had to make quite a few different accounts over the years. But at the time, they were probably posting as either Lul Sect or Kim Barely. This was like their two tunes that they played on Red. Um, but anyway, Lulz was in Grob getting like farmed, right? Because guards didn't assist, and he kept shouting praise Kazakh duel, and sometimes he would type it too fast and misspell it, like without the E, so it'd be like Prais, and sometimes it would even just be Pras, and it like just kept devolving, and that's why on Red, and actually it's kind of spread to other P99 servers, you'll see people say Praz. I even have like emotes for it, you know what I mean? It's like, it's part of the culture, but that's where it comes from. It comes from like day one, day two in Grob, a guy who, you know, posted a lot on the forums, but in game was really, yeah, exactly. That's the context. That's the context. So it's funny. It's really short for praise Kazakh School, but you know, it's Praz CT. Just it's celebratory. You know, that's where it comes from. It's funny that like that's like 13 years ago now, something like that. The actual launch of Red. Oh, yeah, if guard assist was implemented early Red 99, I think it would be a different server. Maybe today it would still be a ghost town because we've been on Velius for like however many years. But you know what I mean? I think it would have had a fighting chance early on. Whereas, you know, I mean, if the only you had to be willing to get farmed like Lol Sect, potentially, right? There's nothing to stop it. You'd respawn in the city and then, you know, probably get killed again and again and again. And there was XP loss on PvP. That was a little too extreme for people. Um, Obviously, just, you know, plug on death, try again later would be a solution. But, you know, that's a hard pill to swallow. I had some times that I had to plug. I wasn't gonna get farmed on my bind, right? Like if I was in a real bad situation. This was like the dark ages, right? Before Kunark, but like after everyone stopped playing, because there was a time even in Classic when the server dropped down to single digit population, as it is now. I would call that Ghost Town, right? It's early. It'll look a little better later, which is good, because when it was really a ghost town, it would not look better later. It would still be single digits. Um, but back then, in the real ghost town days of Classic, uh, there's this guild. I called him Nilly, right? Nihilum, Nihilum. I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce it. Nilly. I remember one time they had nothing left to do, so they were really like trying to make it their mission to make me quit too, right? And it wasn't gonna happen because they would have to kill me first, and I was too slippery for that. I would just harm touch myself if it got too bad. And then, they would have people sitting at my bind. They knew where my bind was, so they would try to get the kill naked. So I would either have to, plug at the zone line near my bind or just save the time, plug immediately on the harm touch, and get a res later. You know what I mean? Like, if you harm touch yourself, you can get a res. So it was like, I think that made them more mad than anything. The fact that they could get close, but they couldn't seal the deal. Maybe they did eventually, but it wasn't I mean, I wasn't always their prey. I would also, if there wasn't six of them, I'd go hunt them down too. And we had our little crew, right? It was Salem, Lorigu, Beck, me. We would all log in and wreak havoc. There's only about a dozen active players, right? And I was friends with some of them, and the rest of them were on the other team, basically. I wouldn't bend, right? I wasn't gonna drop the flowers tag. Because like I said earlier, Tree Rat got me into this game. Tree Rat's a flower. So, like, I respect flowers. And I'm hoping if my old pal Tree Rat, my middle school friend who showed me this game, ever sees this stream, we can play some EQ together. And that's why I never bent. I never dropped the flowers tag. They wanted to make a different guild, and I think they eventually did. What was it, like Friends or something like that? Whatever. Some guild like that. But I'm talking about before that. I'm talking about Nilly versus Flowers. The Dark Ages. Good times. I think Kunark came out and they breathed life into the server again a bit. I mean, you just need new content every now and then. A note that they could use now. Either wipe the server, please give us a new red. That's preferable. Or number two, like, if there was a hope of Luckland, I'm sure people will log back in. But, like, right now, it's like, what is there to do? I mean, it's called EverQuest. There's always something to do, but eventually you run out of stuff you want to do. Oh shit, I forgot to haste. Forgot to J-boot. This is what happens sometimes, right? I get in a little rambly mood. And holy shit, I'm so encumbered. Still so encumbered. Oof. Oof. What am I gonna do? Like, my agility's still over 85 at least, so I'm not snared. But I think it affects my armor class a decent amount. Yeah, it looks like it. 837. Let's see what happens if I destroy 300 gold. 30 plats, it sucks to destroy it, but it'll definitely buy me some time. 89 agility. My armor class doesn't seem to move. Whatever, it's fine. Gives me room to loot that much more plat. It's not like the stream's ending anytime soon, right? We're 2 hours in. I got at least 2 more hours in me, probably more. No, let me haste. Levitate would be nice too, but I'll wait till after the fight. That one's not as crucial for this. Just if PvP pops off, I would love to have it. A disarm skill up. I didn't even know I could still skill up on that. Wow. Almost doing too good on the HP bar. It's alright. I'm sure I'll take some damage. There we go. I guess now's as good a time as any to do the levitate too. Six players online, but I think two of them are level 1s. I almost don't count those, right? One level 1. Oh yeah, I think Fashion Quest might be leveling up. One of these guys is leveling up. These top two here. Apparently. Now let me finish these hotkeys. A lot easier than typing it over and over again, which I caught myself doing. I think I was on the Bard or something. One of the ones that I finally made hotkeys on. I had typed it several times. I'm like, why don't I just make hotkeys? 40 to... I don't know. These are random. There we go. Let me see. There's a level 2 through 20. $50 to $54, that's me. 56 to 59, that's the other in-range player. Oh no, they're not in range. 4 level 60s. They're doing something fun, I guess. Did I forget to hit a button? Oh. Is that it? How many? 8 players. Alright. Is what it is. Alright. Switching back to this weapon for a little bit. If my HP bar is that full, I don't really need to kite it as extreme. But I do want to finish with as much HP as possible. That'd be 0 downtime. So it's a bit of a balancing act. There we go. Imagine having Bandolier. That would save me a bunch of hotkey slots, really. Especially on the Bard. Probably didn't have to destroy all that gold. I could have probably moved that over. But it's alright. Like I said, I'm not stopping anytime soon. Until I have to. Never seen this guild. Anarchy? Huh. Legis or Leggies? Or Legis? Or Legies? What do you think? How would you pronounce that one? The giant that didn't want to die. Oh yeah, I forgot I was going to go check out that barbarian vendor. That would definitely free up a bunch of poundage for me, I think. Well then again, I don't know if there's anything I really want to sell. I'd rather buy something. Let's see what we can do. Server did just get, you know, refreshed recently, so if anybody sold any gems to it, they're gone. But who knows? Maybe they sold some since then. I just doubt it. Alright, big money. %, huh? Oh yeah, 44 plat. There we go. All right. Next time I need a little HP, I'll spend some time regenning, running to that vendor. For now, I'm ready to pull. I'm just going for it. Let me just real quick. I'm going to share my Facebook post to the EverQuest Facebook group. They love PvP server content. I'm just kidding. They hate it. That's going to get some people feeling a certain way just seeing a red name. But I'm going to share it anyway, right? I'm trying to, like I said, I'm trying to bring in new and old friends. Let's see. Now that that's shared, I will pull again. It's just EverQuest. I don't know what's so scary about it. Ugh. There we go. A lot of missed crushes. Come on. There we go. Critical hit. Makes up for it. Give myself a little something to regen. I'm okay taking some damage. I just don't want to overextend. Last thing I want to do with. Getting close to 1300 plat for real. Lucky 13. Who's going to take it? I think I'm going to take it. I think I'm going to take it all the way back to the bank and grob. You know, not yet, but if nobody's tried to jump me yet this stream, I don't know. Maybe I'm speaking too soon. What time is it on the West Coast? It's not even 7 a.m. yet. People might have been up late. It was Saturday. I know I was up late. Like I said, it was super hot last night. So I needed to snooze my alarm this morning just to, you know, get just the right amount of beauty sleep. And, you know, better late than never. It was worth it. Look at me now. I probably forgot to haste myself, but so far so good. Recast it when I need to. Imagine if eye patch had charges. That would be so sad. Still be worth doing the quest, right? Great stats. But unlimited haste. Or imagine if the Lev Cloak needed bat wings. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised it doesn't. The way a lot of other clickies work. Was that an oversight? Or did Brad intend that? There you go, big crit. And whatever 218 minus 153, that's probably exactly what the damage bonus is for the weighted axe, right? Or weighted axe plus my own strength or something. You know, some... You could do the math from it, I do believe. It's mathable. I don't know why I was trying to jump on top of the rock, but I thought it'd be cool. Didn't work. Parkour. I was doing better with the shovel. Okay. 3 missed slashes in a row. Or was that more? 4 or 5. I haven't hit since that crit. Jeez. It's alright. We're due. See? Something. Alright, there goes the haste. Let me get a little lead on it. 12 seconds away is plenty. I was not counting though, so I'll go another 4 seconds. Something about that. Looks good enough. As long as it was a complete stop, right? Can't channel for... With 0 channeling, you are not completing your cast if you're moving even the slightest bit. Ugh. So much white text of misses. There we go. That's the yellow we like. 224 on the riposte, 174 on the swing. It adds up. One more good round, this thing should turn and run. I said good round, not like the worst possible round. I guess it could have been worse, but it was pretty bad. Getting stunned. Come on, one good round, turn around. Got to deal 3%. It's probably 2 rounds. There we go. Just one double attack. I don't have the patience for more misses with the weighted axe on this giant. I'm just switching to the one-handers real quick. We've seen what happens when I use the shovel for this phase, right? It gets rooted. It beats me up another 20-30%. I don't need that. Just go down peacefully, giant. As I poison and stab. Peaceful. Another 44 plat, yeah. Alright, good thing we made all that room with the weight. Get the levitate going. Get the turtle boots going, because that'll wear off eventually too. They all wear off. All right. %. Let me chill a sec. Just a sec. Cast this a couple. Wow, almost level 54. Slow but steady. So I can't sit cast anymore. Remember that one? They seem to have patched that little feature. Nice. Warriors are great. One more click, and I'll switch back to the fungi. I guess I might as well just click up to full, or close to it. I saw somebody who was selling the Greaves. I saw somebody who was selling the Bracer too, the Cobalt. It'd be nice to get that whole set. They wanted 75K for a Bracer, which honestly seems like a bargain to me. I would love that. And the Greaves were even less. Yeah, I'm a little out of my price range. I'm not gonna lie. Rather save my plat for it's something I need more. Saving up for Drum of the Beast, saving up for whatever I see that I like spell wise. Somebody up here was looking for Bedlam. I'm also looking for Bedlam. Chardock earrings. Oh yeah. You've been seeing Nariak in there, huh? That's a good friend of mine. We go way back. I was talking earlier about the dark days of Red 99 back in Classic, and yeah. That's one of the OGs on his Wizard. So some viewers will be able to deduce out of the list of 4 people that I named earlier, only one of those was a Wizard. That's who Nariak is. He's back. Yeah, I don't know if it's not my spot to blow up, right? I don't want to blow up his spot and say who's who exactly, but just trust me when I say that's somebody with some street cred on this server. 4v1. They were like, you more interested in dispelling than fighting. Yeah. Some of my guildies were in Chardock, you're saying? Yeah, I think I might have heard about that. I wasn't there for it, but yeah, we're starting to pile in there. You know what I mean? It smells kind of like guck these days. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I forgot to put the fungi tunic on. I think it probably helps me out during this. Oh, bad guys. Interesting. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know me, I like to move in silence. I don't always, again, I'm joking, right? Because I'm always blowing up the spot. Yeah, we've been factioning some more tune. You'll see us in there. Chardock's been free farmed for a while. Once I get my Shadow Knight in there, it'll be a real party. Thought about playing the Shadow Knight this morning, but I've been purposely not banking on this warrior, right? Keeping the plat going. And I kind of want to bank. You know what I mean? It's like just to get it over with. So I went on the warrior today so I can, do this one last stream of try to stop me before I bank. Like it's here. I'm dangling it. Probably he's got a few different melees, honestly. So he might have even gotten 1/some by now. But yeah, I believe he's trying to get a bow because it's so good, right? Let's link it. Let's look at this bad boy. Good bow. Yeah, it's one of those things we could all use because why not? If you got a warrior, a pally, a ranger, or a shadow knight, which most of the crew has at least one of those, probably gonna want that bow. It's a, you know, kind of, maybe it's low hanging fruit for raid guilds or whatever, but huntsman bow, yeah, that one's, yeah, I got the huntsman bow on the shadow knight. I like that one too. I'm gonna eventually get a Chardock bow so I can mix it up too, because as if I'm not carrying enough stuff on the shadow, right? Rain of Thule, yeah, sure. I'm not sure how any of those are doing right now. Red has the most staying power, despite it being a ghost town right now. We need a new red. Yeah, let me know when the ad's over. I say to the, people who can't hear me. Alright. Finishing this fight high enough. Almost go chain pull, but no. I'll sit in mid a little bit. I want to ding. I'm definitely not banking until after I ding. Alright, is the ad over? Let me know. What were we even talking about? Oh yeah, populated servers. Yeah, populated servers. Yeah, there's a new drug box that came out. Might have been like January, so new is a stretch. I'm not sure the status of it now. I didn't touch it. I was really amped for it until the last announcement where they said you could buy PvP points. So this is not something I'm gonna even pretend to entertain. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna, like, by streaming it, I would be endorsing it, right? Like that's not, no, no. If they didn't have that little feature, we'd probably be playing it right now if it was still a thing. I don't know if it's still going. I feel like it fizzled out. They all do. Maybe I'm wrong. If anybody still plays that one and it's popping, let me know. But I'm pretty sure, like, unfortunately, this is the biggest and the best at the moment. We need a new red 99 with BowQuest fixed. Even if they didn't fix BowQuest, a new red 99, they should fix BowQuest, but people would come, they would play, they would stay. If the guards actually protected people when they ran to them, if you couldn't be like farmed at your bind in the city with impunity, Monsters and Memories PvP. Yeah, I've been hearing about that. I have not tested it. One of these days I will. I'm always saying I'm going to play a different game. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh, every Thursday and Sunday is EQ stream, but if you catch me on a different day, I'll play something else. And then, you know me, I'm only on those 2 days. Yeah, the guards protect people now, but when the server first came out, it was broken. That's what I'm saying. If we had a fresh start with the guards working properly, hyped up, and with the P99, backing for that popular opinion of legitimacy, right? That's the popular opinion, right? This is a legitimate labor of love. Nobody's making money here, right? This is just a passion project by some really dedicated EverQuest enjoyers, blah, blah, blah. So if we had that server, it'd be great. We don't, so we have this, and it is what it is. Honestly, it's probably an inhospitable place. You know, who wants to start here if you don't have, help? I'll help you. If anybody wants to start here, like, trust me, I will really help you start. I've done it for people before, and I'm not even like looking for anything in return. No strings attached. If you if you feel like following the channel, great. If you even want to take it a step above and beyond and join the Discord, so you can chat with other like-minded EverQuest enjoyers, terrific. I'm not saying you got to join Flowers. I'm not saying you got to swear loyalty on this and all PvP servers to me and the crew. I'm not saying that. You might decide you want to do that on your own. Great, but not a requirement for free gear, free power level, free ports, free binds, whatever you need on Red. I'm here for it. As far as just hit me up in Discord especially. Let me know you want to start, and it will get you going. I got gear. I got like stupid gear sitting around. You might be the next person to get the eye patch. You know what I mean? Because we've been cranking these out left and right. J boots, blah blah blah, all the essentials. Well, this is just the way we play EverQuest on server on FOH 99, right? Used to be called Red, but Flowers run this, so they renamed it. If you believe that, then you're gonna have a hard time finding the server. Get the one yesterday? Nah, I peeked at it. There was too much static in the zone. We left it alone for a little bit to go do some other stuff. Figured we'd come back for it later. Somebody else got it. It happens. It spawned at a bad time. You know what I mean? Like everybody was awake. Everybody was peeping it. It was a tough one. We do it bare bones. You know what I mean? So can't really can't bare bones a Lodazel with a 60 druid. The early one was Philly and the boys. Who's sectors? Is that who Philly is? Or Phil Pox? Who are you talking Philly? Because, yeah, there was a Quake yesterday, too, right? I logged in, um, after switching characters, and people were talking about a Quake as if it just happened, and then I saw different mobs up than had just been up. So, yeah, there was like 2 turtles yesterday, huh? Yeah, I didn't get either one. Not yesterday. Maybe today. I think we're due. But honestly, I usually don't expect to get a weekend turtle. Weekend turtles take a little more support. Weekday turtles, those ones are nice and easy. I think there was. I don't know why, right? It doesn't really, seem like something that had a reason, but maybe they were just felt like hitting the Quake button because they never really do on Red. Even though didn't it just happen after the event? You know what I mean? Didn't we have like earlier this week? Anyway, whatever. A couple Quakes in a week, cool. Sure, why not? But yeah, the thing about Lodazel is at this point it's killing for a chance at a belt, right? Like until I can convince a viewer or somebody. Yeah, 20 people playing with 2 Quakes is very strange. If I can convince a viewer to come down, then I have a real incentive to kill Lodazel because I would like to, make good on my promise of an eye patch. Right? I don't need another map piece until I make another tune. I have one on all my casters. A complete eye patch on all my casters now. Your North Freeport banker has one. That's this my next one. Seriously, I don't know if I want that. Like it's cool, but like ugh, we're becoming the problem. You know what I'm saying? Like this is a problem. When North Freeport bankers have eye patches, the server is seriously broken. And I'm one eye patch away from being that also. Level 4, huh? You must be Fashion Quest. I was just commenting about I seen one of the level 1s is no longer level 1. I peep these things. Is that you? My Freeport. Yeah, there's only one level 1 right now, and I do believe it is Cuck Twain's. Right? That's the only level. There's only one level 1. So if it's not Fashion Quest that dinged, it's the other guy. Red light. What, to like play the victim? To be like, look at how bad everybody hates me, or something, or no? What's the story with that? You think? I figured it was somebody else made it just to try to be provocative, low effort troll shit, you know? Yeah, you think Twain's did it to keep his own name out there? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. But yeah, I do believe that's just a level 1 sitting in his own. I have not located them yet. Oh, speaking of Philly, is that Philly right there? Second from the bottom on the list. How did I not ding yet? That's the crazy thing. Yeah. Is it true Sector still plays? When you said Philly, I thought you meant Philadelphia. Snorlax Axel? It is. Bless his tune, yeah. I've said this before on stream that I usually assume anybody with a cool name that I don't know who it is. It's like, it's probably Toon, isn't it? He's always thinking of the good names. Yikes. I know, right? It's, to be fair, it is early in the morning, right? People were up late last night. There will be over 20 players online later. There will be. You haven't played for years, just blue. Yeah, it's so the thing is, it's still EverQuest, right? Matt, we were talking about the heyday back then and the origins of the term Praz, right? That came from the early heyday mess before the guard assist was implemented. Ton of fun, right, right. Dirac Flipper, who are you? What's your what's your AKA? Did you already tell me this before and I already forgot? I try to not forget stuff like that, but... Alright, well, We try to do more with less. Maybe we can't kill 100% of the stuff, but we can kill a lot of the stuff. I look like I play on red. I get that a lot. That's crazy. Who fought last stream? Who did I fight last stream? Oh, I remember now. Yeah. Kinsman, right. What's up? You did tell me. Got you. What was... You played as Kinsman back then, too? You were Nihilum, Nilly? Red's really fun, and I was... you might have just missed it, but I was saying, if anybody ever wants to try out Red, no strings attached, I got gear for you, I got power levels, I got whatever it takes to make you feel like you have that true foothold on the server to give it a shot. No, not that. Got you. So who, Gotcha. Yeah, the early days were a real blast. I want it again. We need a new Red. That's the thing. When I say no strings attached, the one string attached is you have to be willing to just give it all up, because if a new server comes out, this one is done. Nobody will care if a new Red 99 comes out. You know what I mean? Delete this one. Don't move us to blue. Don't move us to green. Just delete it. Just start fresh. Come on, please. One person increase the server. I know, exactly. You could make a real difference. You could be somebody. You're killing Fashion Quest now? No way. I told you he dinged, right? I was right. It won't show any yellow text though until level 10. That's the only lame part, you know what I mean? But maybe he forgot to bank and you'll get some thousands of plat. I know a lot of people don't seem to like him. I think it's because he's controversial and out of character, right? He says a lot of out of pocket things. I could see that. Anyone? Nope, it's plus or minus 4 level PvP. So it's honestly very restrictive. You will probably see more players not in your range than you will see in your range, like over the course of a day. So it's more the threat of danger than it is the actual danger. Oh yeah, there's fungi tunic at that low level is just, it is what it is. You can't out damage that. Probably level 20 is finally when you can tip the scales once you lose the damage cap. I mean, anything can happen, right? So one of the things you will notice about this server is when I'm checking the who all, everybody's anonymous, right? We got the Summoner's Pot, that'll do it. Yep. Or of course the Dragon Tooth. That would do it too, but that's quite an investment versus a summoning pot. Yeah, the fungi's just too game breaking. Once you're level 20, then it's easy enough. Maybe not easy, but it's doable. On like a warrior or something with a good two-hander. Chop them down. But yeah, usually once you see that fungi tunic, it's like, yeah, okay, see you when you're level see you in a few levels. Have fun. But yeah, anything could happen. A lot of us are anonymous. So right away, I'd say step one is type /role or /anon, something to hide your level, hide your location, and that'll really cut down on the people trying to hunt you down, right? That it's the people who come in and are playing it like it's blue or green, not worried about how visible they are and /who all results. Not something that matters, right? On that server, I get it, but on this server, yeah, it very much matters. Nobody's really showing it. I'm not even showing it. I could because I'm streaming. It's not a big secret, but people tend to find their in-range characters for stuff like that, for better or for worse. But yeah, you know what I mean? If you're just not too flashy about it, move around in silence. Oh, the XP's boosted. If you know how to play regular EverQuest, you know how to play this. And yeah, Always watch the stream for lots of PvP tips, because I give them away. Is this the one that dings me? That would be welcome. A very welcome thing. Oh, so maybe I'll finally get attacked once I level up. Maybe maybe the person who wants to fight me just needs me to ding, so their level 58 can come punch down, right? Level 58 would con red to me. That would be a very tough fight. Ah, 58 gold. That's rough. Ugh, encumbered big time. Still encumbered big time. Oh, it's this way. 0. Okay. We're getting there. 1 pound away now. There's got to be something. There we go. Should have some room to spare. Yeah, 2 pounds to spare. I'd even give a summoner's pot to a new player. Brazier of Elemental Summoning. That's like a power level in a bottle. I got one in Greater Fey right now. I mean, not right now, because I'm on my Warrior in Everfrost, but it could be arranged. Yeah. Pull one more for now, because I want a ding. I need the ding. Forgot to haste. Try. Get a little distance. It's probably enough distance, but I'll get a little more distance. Fully stop and cast it. That little more distance was probably needed. Because 0 channeling, any interruption will interrupt. If I breathe too hard in real life, it'll probably interrupt. You know what I mean? Like it's very touchy using items with cast time on a warrior. It's just why it's so game breaking when they added a cast time to golem wands. They're trying to do like balancing or whatever, but it's like the opposite of balancing. Honestly, it was the only option you'd have as a 0 channeling character to get root off yourself in combat. Would be using a golem wand charge for the instant cast 4 slot removal. You know what I mean? That's all. That's pretty balanced because it's an item you have to farm. It's only got 5 charges, and now you're using one of those charges on yourself. Like, I think that's pretty balanced. But instead, they added a cast time to it for everybody, so it's like less abusable because you could, used to be able to click it really fast and remove somebody's whole buff bar, and they decided that was too good. That was just good enough. You know what I mean? That's the way Brad intended. How about we stop shitting all over Brad's vision for a minute, you guys? This is it's not classic EQ. This is custom EQ. It's just branded as classic. But there's a lot. The changes that exist, maybe they had the right intention, but they were a little heavy-handed with that one, in my opinion. At the very least, we needed the egg-shaped pumice in the beginning of the game. That never existed. You know what I mean? Like, that would have been classic EQ. I don't get it. Why we need mana stone but not egg-shaped pumice. I don't know. I will never understand that logic. But What do I know? I'm just an EverQuest enjoyer. I'm not a developer or anything of that sort. You know what I mean? I'm very ignorant to the behind the scenes this and that. But as somebody with zero channeling on a warrior, I'll tell you, you're not gonna, you're not clicking that line. You're not clicking that pumice. None of it. None of it's getting clicked if you have, you know, pressure. It was about time for that rant, right? Right on schedule. My my weekly no egg shaped pumice equals not classic rant that I've been on for over a decade on and off, right? Let's face it. Don't get me wrong. I appreciate that they let me play on the server. After everything we've been through, they still let me play. So, thanks, guys. Some real ones. I do like the GMs that I see on Red actively lately. They seem to be on the up and up, right? It's not it's not Sirkin. So they get big plus for that. Your box testing. Who is? Oh, the GMs. Nice. I did see an out of character some GM who wasn't even showing up on Who All, saying something implying they just caught a boxer. So hell yeah, I love that. It's about time we got like an active box tester, you know, GM on Red. About time. And I know they just did reimbursements. I know they were way behind on that. So I appreciate that they finally, you know, caught up the backlog on that. I'm not sure if they got them done on blue or green, or if that was like the red GMs only, because I only saw it in the red chat. I don't look at the other chat, but that's cool. And also, yeah, you'll see Ambrosio on doing, you know, the customer service thing. Sirkin, yeah. So I have a very personal beef with Sirkin, as far as he was very disrespectful to somebody who was no longer alive to defend themselves. You know what I mean? So he really showed his true colors in that regard, and it almost seemed sanctioned by Rogan in the way that he did nothing about it. He allowed it to fester, and it really did. The kind of I don't want to be a bummer today, so I'm kind of, let's just leave it at I have a personal beef with him because he's a disrespectful piece of shit. But also, the thing he did that was very unpopular was he summoned a mana stone for somebody it was some quid pro quo. Um, you might call it sexual harassment. If it was a workplace, it would have been, you know what I mean? Because he was in a position of power as a GM. He was summoning a mana stone in exchange for a certain type of pictures. And unfortunately for him, it ended up being a whole sting operation. And the person he was trying to solicit posted all the receipts. And he was ousted from the community for a while, although since then he has been reinstated as a contributor. They gave him his green name back on the forums, but he has not shown his face ever since I've returned, at least, which good. Fucking don't, because I would have some words, honestly. This goes back to why I got banned on the server. Even it happened after I was gone. I quit EverQuest in good standing, but after afterwards, Sirkin was able to pull some strings and get me permabanned for RMT of all things, so I could never get unbanned. But that, yeah, that was. I'm glad that after all that, he finally had his fucking day. You know. Anyway, good times. Good times. I got a little hyphy there. Sorry, everybody. Sorry for the getting too real for a minute. You know, my rabies was showing. You know, foaming at the mouth over here. You should see me try to drink water. Typical rabid red player. Anyway, I'm gonna make a whole video about it one day. I'll load it on YouTube because like I said, I don't want to bring down the stream. We're having a great time right now. I don't want to relive some of the worst days. You know what I mean? So, good question. And yeah, we'll make a video about the Sirkin situation as far as why he got ousted from the community, because it's hilarious. Oh my god, if you read all the whole paste bin and stuff, like really dive into the receipts, like oh, this is top tier, like clown shoe material. And it couldn't have happened to a better person for it. You know what I mean? Like, whew, no love lost there. But anyway, stories like that are what happens when you end up in a community for so many years, right? Over the course of over a decade, a lot can happen. And a lot of different personality types in this community too, right? Especially on Red, you get the kind of the full spectrum, if you will. You get me, and you get some real weirdos too. But anyway, we're just all here to enjoy some EQ, and I'm glad that you're all enjoying it with me this morning. This is I haven't been keeping track how many Sundays in a row we've been going with the Sunday morning streams, but gotta love it, right? Consistent. I'm always here for you. Always. I've had the camera on for a while now too. You know, due to I finally caved. There was a lot of popular demand. Why don't you have the mic and cam? Why don't you have the mic and cam? Oh, I would watch you if you had a mic and cam. Okay, guys, be careful what you wish for, because now I don't shut up. But if that's your sort of thing, hit that follow button, please. Because like I said, every Sunday, every Thursday before work, I've been sneaking it in. It used to be my day off, but since I've worked so many Thursdays in a row, it's obviously not my day off anymore. I got to get real. It's just another day. But I've been streaming before. I get up extra early, like 5 a.m. Eastern usually, at least 6. You know what I mean? If I can't manage to get out of bed for 5, before 6, I'll be up. I'll be streaming until further notice. Further notice will be in the Discord. We got a link below, or it'll be on my schedule here on Twitch. I'm trying to keep that accurate. You know what I mean? If I have something special planned, I'll put it there. You'll look. There's nothing special planned right now. Just Thursday and Sunday. Right now. That's for now. When I can sneak something special in, you better believe. Can't wait. Stay tuned. Hey, speaking of Toon, you watching right now? It's getting hot in here. I gotta turn the fan on soon, which might get a little loud. I think that's why I'm starting to like. If you look at my my camera, because of my background and the filter on it, like to get rid of that background, I'm starting to. It looks like I'm fading, like it's a Back to the Future picture of friggin' Marty's siblings. You know what I mean? Like I think it's because I'm starting to sweat and reflect the same color. You know what I mean? Like I gotta get the fan on soon, or else I'm gonna be unborn, or whatever happens in Back to the Future, potentially. I love that movie. It really made me think as a kid. You know what I mean? Especially the second one, seeing the same events from a different point of view. Cool stuff. They don't make them like that anymore, huh? But it seems almost like they didn't really plan for a Back to the Future 2 when they did Back to the Future 1. Something I never really realized or thought of as a kid. You know what I mean? Because you know, I was born in the mid 80s. So I wasn't like watching them in theaters as they came out or anything like that. It was more of like after the fact watching. It was probably when the third one came out, watching all three, something like that, or whatever. It seemed like such a cohesive trilogy at the time to me, young, young Chewie. We watch a show. Ooh, what's the show called? Because sounds interesting. I like stuff like that. But now that I'm older and I'm learning more, I'm finding out more like it's kind of like they did the first one and then they kind of had to work around things they already said in the second one, and then the third one they'd already like written themselves into a corner, so that it's like let's just go to the old west now. Like we got to get out of here. Darker on Netflix gets really dark. Ooh, cool. Next time I have Netflix, I've been cycling through the subscription services. You know, I'll do one, watch some stuff, like binge this, watch that, and then I'll do another subscription service instead for a little bit. You know, because I found like sticking with all of them, you end up paying for ones you're not watching at the moment. And there's ones that I want to watch, but once you get caught up, it's like you need a new season. You know how it goes. Anyway, that's been my strategy with it. EverQuest isn't the only thing I try to min max, if you know what I mean. I haven't actually had Netflix in a little bit now. Um, I've been watching so much stuff on YouTube that yeah, I haven't even been on Hulu or Paramount or whatever. You know, what I mean, there's so many. We cut the cables to avoid all these bills, and then the you know alternatives arose. There's always another bill you could pay. All right, I think this one's gonna ding me. I feel it. Yeah, let's look at Duxa. It says I'm at 99%. Ugh. I really don't like. There's too much going on Duxa. I don't. That's why I don't keep it. I'll go back to Velius in a minute. I'm wasting a lot of swings here. 2 in a row. There we go. Good swing. Come on, ding. 2366 HP. $23.66 HP. Okay, maybe next one. Maybe the next one. 33 plat though. Hey, that's something. Encumbered. What weighs more? 1 pound versus 1.5. You don't think that was the ding? I think you might be right. Alright, no longer encumbered at the very least. One of these, this one will do it, right? If that one didn't do it, this one certainly will. You just gotta think positive. We gotta manifest this. I don't think so. You're right. You're right. No, it's Tim the Toolman Taylor. Timdimm the Tool Man, the Tool Troll. Tommy. All right, let me get the haste on. How you going? How you doing, Fardotron? The legend, the legendary Fardotron appears. Good morning. I did not run nearly far enough. Well, just far enough. Shows what I know. Get some coffee. Yeah, that's what's up. Increase the population by 5%. I keep going in a little early. A little early is okay, right? If I dive right back in, they don't get their second round, potentially. But let's just do it right the first time. Nice and clean, in and out. Whoops. It was a little sloppy, but not too bad. Good enough. That one's good. I didn't go for the disarm, but I'll go for the disarm this round. Ooh, a disarm skill up. I missed my round though. I gotta. Maybe I need some coffee too. Some more coffee. I did say I was making some, and I started to. I just never poured it. I've been in the zone for the past probably 2 hours, right? Just about. Ever since I turned the mic and cam back on, I've been like fully immersed. Where's the swings though? Come on. Sloppy. Sorry. I'll get it together. That was a good round. It's the weighted axe. The reason I'm fighting so weird is because of the weighted axe. You know, if you're just tuning in, you might not be used to this style of play. I'm cheesing it, okay? It's cheesy, yes, I know. This is like using E-Honda and just being like, you know what I mean? It's the equivalent. You're cheesing it. But, gotta do what you gotta do, right? Fardotron, you would not believe the PvP secrets I was giving away this stream. For free. What else is a highlight of the stream so far? Talk shit about Sirkin. It's not talking shit if it's true. So I guess you could just say I talked about Sirkin. Probably why I'm so sweaty, because I was getting worked up, admittedly. It's part of why I'm so sweaty. The other part is that it's getting hot. Sun is up. It's cooking out there. I can feel it in here. I got to get the fan on. There's going to be a little background noise from the fan. Sorry. Hopefully, it's not too bad. If it is, let me know, and I'll try to set up like a noise gate on the mic or something. There's ding. Let's dance. Let's cheer. Let's clap. Let's rude. Yeah. Let's bow. Let's jump for joy. Let's dance some more. Let's dance even more. Let's dance. Because we just dinged. 54. It's about time. This has not been an easy level, right? How many streams did it take me to get through 53? Quite a few. Let me count the streams. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to count the streams. There's a bunch, though. You can see on YouTube the whole Timdimm life cycle from tadpole to beauty queen that he is now has been documented. Thank you, Raswell. This warrior had J boots at level 1. That was tough, right? I don't think I would do that again, because it did take me 2 runs because I fell off a hill carrying all the gold, and I had to do a corpse run, which was embarrassing. If I was level 2, I would have survived that fall. You know what I mean? It was not a big fall. So, like, with proper precautions, a level 1 could do it, sure. You'll need the lev and the solid, but like, the buffs don't last for anything at level 1. You zone, you probably lose them. And then, you know what I mean? Even if you don't lose them zoning, they're not going to hold on your level 1 body time-wise, it seems like. Or maybe that's just the ones you cast yourself. Like, once I got the J boots, it was cool. Click the J boots, and then it starts fading, like, almost immediately because you're level 1. It's like, oh, but whatever. So a lot of work, you know what I mean, extra work because you're level 1 for, like, less reward because you're level 1. So it's like, okay, that was... Maybe next time I'll do the J boots just early. Not... And that's how I did it. You know, I've done a few more alts since then. We got another cleric with J boots. He's parked over in South Karanas to get the next Lev Cloak farm going, potentially. You know what I mean? These are the essentials. It's the PvP server, so we all want every clicky, every time, even if it's not something you need. It's a junk buff at least. It all has value. A new red. That's what we really need. Don't need J boots on this more than I need a new red. Feels good to get skill ups again. My favorite part about finally dinging. Oh, I gotta change the stream title too, right? Because I said I was trying to ding. Now I dinged. Gotta keep it accurate as best I can. $216 two-hand slashing skill. Let me tell you, this was a tough one to skill up using 150 delay weapon. But it happened. We did it. Imagine if they let you box on red only. You think it would have more players than blue? Or do you think that the people who want to box don't outnumber the people who want to play one? I feel like it would definitely have more players than currently, but how many of those would be true unique players versus just an account log? Then you can't really differentiate anymore. I'd say 30 boxed accounts, you know what I mean, isn't any more lively of a server than 15 single accounts. So it might be a little misleading, but I feel like it would at least give a little boost. I would still play just one. I learned in that last drug box that I played that I don't like boxing in PvP. It's too much. I could play much more effectively just one. You know what I mean? Like, the problem becomes, you know, the Brobs of the world. I want to play 6 mages and just, you know, make all the developers regret allowing boxing. You know, if only we could do it without that. But it's one or the other, really. No boxing or too much boxing. No, there's no in between. I guess the alternative to boxing is just having friends, right? Playing with a crew. Who needs to box when you can play the way Brad intended? But that being said, this was a subscription-based game. Honestly, I'm sure they had no problem with boxing in Classic. You know what I mean? Like, if somebody wanted to make that investment and spend twice or even more the subscription, I'm sure they loved that, honestly. Like, it's not a problem in that situation, and if you're the one getting the money. But this is not a subscription service here, right? We're playing for free. Kind of different. All right. Now that I dinged, I could finally go bank, right? Let's change the name of the stream once this one's down. We'll call it a cross-continental journey. Carrying 1300 plat on the PvP server, something of the sort. You know, I mean, we gotta call it what it is. It's a risk. We're taking a big chance here. We're gonna be away from zone line. We can't just dive to safety. This could be the moment the opposition has been waiting for. You know what I mean? You want to catch me slipping. Catch me slipping when I try to bring this plat home. That's my tip. No lizard potion, huh? One hand blunt 32, nice. Ugh. Encumbered for what? Alright. It's changing that stream title. There we go. Alright. It's been real, Giants. I'll be back up here sometime for sure. Not the last they've seen of me. Looks like I got 4 cloudies. Something like that. Yeah. Not bad. I want to check my faction at this vendor. Because that'd be cool. I didn't forget about it, Ratwell. I just never found myself that low on HP again after I said next time I need to med, I'll go make that run. Oh, I'm carrying the wrong weapons. That's why I'm not encumbered. Yeah, that's more like it. That's more what I expected to see. Okay. I think this vendor's coming up soon, right? I don't use maps. If I have to, I'll tab out to, you know, the EQ Atlas maps on the wiki or whatever. Or whatever result I get first in Google, usually the wiki, but it might be the actual EQ Atlas from time to time. Let's see. Bear Jumper. Dubious, yeah, he's going to be like, don't trolls like you, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Hilarious, darn. You think he, like, pulled the finger out of his pocket? Like, I got something for you. Let's see. Get out of here. Speaking of maps, I gotta think about where I'm going. I'm going south to Blackborough, right? North would be Hallis. If Bear Jumper don't like me, the rest of Hallis certainly won't throw me a parade either. So let me get stepping. Yeah, I bought that scroll a couple weeks ago. Glad I did. Got a good deal on it. I think it was a good deal anyway. Great spell. And handing them muzzles out to all the pet using pals. What can I target him? Green. I might as well use a potion. Be safe. Oops. Like I said, I'm not using a map. I'm just kind of winging it. I basically know my way home. I think I ran all the way here. You know what I mean? Like, I might have got a part of the way, but I probably ran. Oh, you know what I did? I remember now. I took the fire pots. But that's one-way trip. From Timorous Deep to Hallis. I was, saved me a lot of time, I'm sure. Wish I could wish I could go from Hallis to Timorous Deep. Not the way it goes though. Ugh. When I see igloos, it tells me I probably took a wrong turn, but we'll see. I'm pulling up the map. Hallis. No, not Hallis. Everfrost. Yeah, I'm going to like bang a left, it looks like. Cut east, and then I'll take a right. That'll be my first right. There. No! Why am I back here? What happened? No! Alright, this time I'll just take my first left. Alright. I goofed something up earlier, but this time. Alright, are we heading south? Terrific. Take my hand off the keyboard mostly, stop turning. I have more trouble in this little section of valleys than I do the whole rest of the run. Every time. That's so true. Like how are they gonna find me if I can't even find myself? It's probably how I've stayed safe for so long. Alright. I think I really hope I didn't miss the turn. Oh shit! Look at that. Look what the cat dragged in. Guess I'm not running after all. Still across Antonica Journey though. Oh, you can't see invis. That sounds like a skill issue. Thank you for the ride. Kanos Neck Quest, yeah, those are good. I've seen somebody selling Fingerbone, Bracer of the Hidden. There's a bunch of good deals right now. Too many good deals. Can't. It's hard to pick just one. Hmm. I'll be right back. I don't know about all this, but shh. Be very quiet. We're hunting turtles. We'll see. We'll see. Oh shit. Ah, why am I fizzling? Stop. Too complacent. Okay, there we go. Nothing to see here, you know, we're just casually rebuffing a little bit. Hmm. All right. Get the show on the road. Yeah. Lev fading. Got to keep Lev up. Keep color flux. Okay. Okay. Color flux. Do I not have that one? Okay. All right. Probably want to cast a little slow. Thank you, Cass. Bolton's has faster cast time. Do I have Bolton's? Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, did I slow it yet? I was not paying attention. Resisted forlorn deeds. I should probably to recast. There we go. How we doing? Taking damage? Just kind of pre-casting a charm, right? If it breaks, maybe I can. Did I torch Balix? No, none of us had a torch with us. That's why it's taking so long. Yeah. Yeah. Ever since the server wiped, nobody put a torch on. I usually use the one that's already there, but yeah, none of us. We came torchless. Whoops. I didn't interrupt that cast.
That's why it's taking so long. It's alright. Got the damage shield on it. Yeah, right. Yeah, the torch on the pet really makes it a beast, I know. I looked real quick in the bag, so I didn't see any. I saw an FBSS. I thought about giving it that, but no torch. Torch would be way more effective than the FBSS, huh? A little high pressure situation, right? Kinda. Want to get it done. Okay, slow off. Slow on. Yeah, it takes quite a bit longer without the torch for sure. This is I think the first time I've ever tried it without a torch on there. It always comes pre-torch, probably from you. Do you think there's any point to pre-casting the charm like this, or is it going to instantly summon me if it breaks anyway? Yeah, it's something to do at least. Oh, look at you, Cass, with the tips. We'll get a little closer. Right next to it. How about that? How about that one? How long does this charm last, though? Oh, hey guys. There we go. That's right. I told him to build up some aggro. All's well that ends well, right? Oh fuck. Who's that? Slow off. That ain't good. Yeah. A little recovery. Not over till the fat lady sings that. Oh, the slow's back on. I forgot some of it. Uh-oh, charm break. Uh-oh. Oh, we're so close. Come on, guys. Let's get this. Let's... Pet's spending too much time trying to cast on this turtle. There we go. Sketchy. Almost over. Oh no. Oh no. So close. It is what it is. Resisted the stun. So close. I know, right? Honestly, the funny thing is, I don't think that's the closest I've gotten and still still had it turn. Right? I've had one even closer go wrong. Almost got a heal on me. Nice. Yeah. That I had both aggro. I had the Lodi and the pet, and then they both resisted the color flux. I looked specifically for the one you said, color slant. That would have been helpful to know, I guess. Let's see. I'm not gonna blame you as me, but no, I guess I don't. That's the low level one? I didn't know that. 44 for color skew. I used color flux, which let me guess, like gonna be like level 1. Level 4, yeah, okay. My bad. Live and learn. It's 40. Color shift maybe 20. Color skew. Yeah, the summon. That's the whole issue, right? Like the summon interrupted my. Oh no, it was a wipe. Okay. That's what it is. Oh yeah, I would definitely appreciate that. I guess I should have brought a torch, right? That's the lesson today. It's a good practice one. The solemn recovery. You're actually singing Tiny Tim. I don't get it. What's it mean? What does it mean? Uh-oh, a YouTube link from Fardotron. Risky click of the day.
It's 2024, and you're still...
Shut up, ads.
Oh, my dear friends. Well, here I am on record at last.
I don't know what
And
this
it
is.
feels so wonderful to be here with you on my first album.
I have no idea what this is. Ah, I see. Okay. No, I'm not familiar. Making silent moves. Anyway, how's everybody doing this morning? I'm doing great. Dinged 54 on the Warrior. Terrific. Had a little mishap here in Ice Clad. Not ideal, admittedly. But what matters is how you pick yourselves back up, right? Ah, coffee. Sweet, sweet caffeination. All right. You ever get this to work? I hear if you do it just right, obviously that was not just right, but if you do it just right, supposedly you can land with a buff. Is this true? Has anyone ever really done that, or am I being trolled? It's free to try. Gotcha. And allow context menus. Unlock this window. Let's move it down a tiny bit. Just a little tiny bit. There you go. Much better, I think. Yeah. Thirsty. Jesus. Hope I'm not thirsty anymore. Oh, good. 1 water flask. Nice. Perfect. All I need, right? That'll make me not thirsty. Mmm. Mmm. How much does clarity even cost? Probably good to have all the buffs on, huh? Ooh, what's the spell summon? Were you just trying to buy this? They were trying to buy it so they could resell it. Interesting. Maybe they bought it and went to memorize it and then found it was already in their spell book or something. I know I've done that. But I'm a black hole for scrolls. You know what I mean? If I have an extra spell scroll, it's getting tucked away. I'm not selling technology like that to the enemy. Are you kidding me? PvP server. What's the one that increases mana regen? I always forget. If it's gift of brilliance, right? Enlightenment's the mana pool one. Yeah, right. All's well that ends well, right? As long as we get it together, figure it out. The missing link was the torch, right? I'll admit it. Love netting. It's my favorite part of this game, right? Everybody can agree with that. Let's be right back for a torch. Log out, make a little torch run. That was the missing link, right? If Casino, I believe Casino, with the 50% faster with a torch, I believe that fully. Because that was slow. That was painful. We were watching that turtle die for so long. It could have died earlier, before all the issues. That's all right. It's all right. Somebody's got to do the dirty work and torch it, right? Today. But anyway, how's everybody doing? Sunday morning. Still morning. We go all morning on Sundays. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I remember. Too many rings and circles for droids. I mean, I guess the more the merrier, but it gets a little cumbersome in the book. Ah, 54. That's a great question, honestly. I saw there was a warrior on the server. He still logs in every now and then, and he leveled at bats and bugs. I forget what level he went there. Probably at least 55. 54. Oh, I got a new discipline, right? I gotta see what I can handle. It's gonna be fun. Ice Giants would still be good, but they're so far away. I'll probably find a spot that's a little closer before then. This lady don't sell torches. That'd be nice. Save some time, right? I'm not showing EQ again. This happens sometimes. I put on the movement in silence, and then I move too silent. Yeah, so I was noticing that at 53 they were all dark blue, and I know that won't last forever because my Bard hit 57 up there. Took a while, but I mean the Bard obviously can kill 3 at a time, no problem. So it was just a good spot to make some plat while I was messing around, you know. I might I might do that again, but there's gotta be a better spot that I can solo. We'll see. Might even be able to handle some Guck depending on what disciplines I got. Um, Maybe not like consistently, but you know, run down what? What? I forget. Grabbing a torch, Cass. One's a wipe coming to red 99, hopefully soon. Jebekin, that's an old name. You know, besides the mage pet. Oh, hey, tell Plo I said what up. Yeah, I hope we get a wipe on red very soon. Sorry. Where'd you go? Cool. Making silent moves. Bag full of torches. Hopefully last the chanter a while. We got up on track. Nothing cool. Oh, fuck. Embarrassing. Too used to running around with Lev. Don't tell anybody I fell in the pit, okay? That's our little secret. Been a while, okay? I haven't fallen in that pit in a while, let alone twice in a row. So that's our little secret. See what's on track. Alright, forget track. Thought it was me and somebody inside, but me and more, so it's fine. It's fine. Just taking a little quick supply run. Got a bag of torches. We're schlepping them up there real quick. Will you have carry at least one, please? Nah, we never give up. Sometimes give up, but not this time. This time we're staying strong, trooping through. I'll use the more correct color slant this time. Maybe not the most correct, but a little better. Make a sound moves. Moving in silence. Nobody knows what we're doing over here. Could be anything. So the possibilities in this game are so vast. We could be setting up to raid Tower of Frozen Shadow, for all you know. Jebekin, are you the Jebekin of the early days of Red? I remember you. They banned my old Shadow Knight, but I didn't do anything. But it's alright. I'm better than ever. It's going to take more than that to stop me. They told me I could make another tune. They said it was a RMT ban, which anybody who knows me knows I was trying to get buried with my pixels, okay? Good to see ya. They have not wiped Red. They really should. They would be doing everybody a favor. Where is everybody? Where the homies? Hey, there you are. You guys like hiding behind the post or something? What's going on here? Nah, just we don't need Red 1. Just wipe it clean. Put it out of its misery. Where's Sin? Ouch. Rude. Cinny. Cinny. Where you at? I like that. I like that idea. Every little tip and trick is very welcome. Thank you for that. All right. The pre-tash. That's an interesting little thing. Okay, first, let me get this torch. Where'd that torch? Give you some gold for it. Buy a new torch. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. All right. Pre-tash. Slow should be up. Probably want the haste for the pet. I gotta figure out which color spell was the good one again. Color skew. 44. That's the best one I know. Gotcha. Boltrans. Yeah, I never knew about Boltrans. You clued me in on that. Yeah, the cast time was way faster. It was awesome. All right, pre-tash. Can I get a sow, please? Actually, look at the cast time of the color fluxes. Okay, 2 seconds. .5 seconds. Color slant seems to be the one I don't have. Color flux was the really low level one that I do have. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use a less ideal. Alright, can I get a sow? Guess I don't really need sow, I can outrun the turtle. Skew. Really? Okay. Oh, that's the one I meant to use. Okay. Now where is this thing? Let's try again. for it. Where is it? Did we miss it? Did somebody come kill it and get out before? There's no way. No, we saw this thing. There he is. Okay. Let me position myself a little better. Uh-oh. Trying to get close enough to tash it. Where the freak is the zone line? Taking the long way there. It's fine. It's all good. All good. All's well that ends well. That was silly. Pre-tashed. Little pro tip from Cass. I hope I didn't zone out too fast. I can't survive too many more of that. Oh god. Oh god. I zoned out too fast. I love this game. EverQuest is fun. I don't know how I feel about pre-tash. Honestly. Seemed like an extra risk. Now I get to rebuff again. Who was that? You saw that? Somebody just ran by. I think they tried to hit me and accidentally zoned in. That's kind of hilarious. Ding. Nothing can stop me but PvE. PvE stops me dead in my tracks. $10K. That's a decently cheap ring 8, honestly. Anyway, let's get back to the task at hand, right? I logged on this morning on a mission, and I'm not trying to. I may look distracted, you know what I mean? If you pay too close attention to the past hour, you might think I was distracted, but that's a facade. Look distracted. I'm actually laser focused on playing this warrior. Right? Cue the music. Right. Pay no attention to reptiles, amphibians, unless they're froglocks. We get nothing. How unexpected. Honestly, I think it's going to be the war. The Shadow Knight gets more kills, right? He can finish the job. The warrior wins more battles, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, if somebody has to plug to not get killed by the warrior, then the warrior won, right? And the warrior can make people plug, for sure. As far as, like, actually getting the kill shot, the warrior's not very good at it. You know, it's so easy to get away in this game. You know, I mean, if you hang out near a zone line, you could probably plug, right? You don't need to die. And people know that, and that's what happens. You crashed, oh no. Alright. Crashing sucks. That's like the biggest enemy of, you know, that class. Hopefully it was at not a bad time. Not that there's ever a good time to crash, but there's certainly worse times than others. And Creeping Death, good to see you. I'm finally banking. Look at all this plat. Took me all week to get this plat. Might have even took 2 weeks, right? I mean, I really only played the warrior on the stream those times, but that's all the plat. That's the ice giant haul from the past however long. I guess I can get a little more too. Juice it up. We got my lightweight stuff that is not in the weight reduct bag. A lot of pearls. Cool. Anything else lightweight? Like out of arrows. That's what's up. Okay, so 1,500 plat haul plus a bag full of toes, belly full of toes. You know me. There we go. 3K since the last time we scraped this tune out to bring it to Freeport. What's this? Crushed. Oh boy. Anybody want some gear? Vendor crap. Speak now or it's getting vendored. Yeah. Vendor. Oops. Tell you what, I'll put it on a nice vendor. One that won't get buried. Right? Nobody comes in here. Shh. It's our little secret, okay? Don't tell anybody that this dude right here, Buckton, is gonna have the goodies for sale. I would sell him toes, but he wants these greedy, like, he's gonna be like, nah, these are like, I know what I have. We'll sell him all this jank. I didn't even look at how much these were selling for. I meant to only sell stuff if it was, like, worth it. Whatever. If anybody wants it, I'll buy it back. I'll take that little hit. How about this one? I don't know if I'd pay 100 plat for that for you. It might be on your own. But, yeah. The toes, unfortunately, I'm stuck with for now. I could try to drop transfer them, but do that later. Already taken enough breaks in the action today. Let's get fierce. Pretty low on food. Pretty out of food. Get a little food. Not drink, though. I don't care about drink. I'd rather see that stupid message and have the bag space. On this tune. Obviously not a caster. It's a rabies thing, you know what I mean? I understand warriors on a fundamental level, because I got bit by a rabid animal once upon a time, and now I'm just this way. I wonder if there's anybody lurking about. Check Guck. Eight players in my old range. I gotta update it. That's the thing about the in-range button. It feels automatic, but it's not. It was manually created to look automatic. 12 players in my range. Woo! What's up? What's going on? Where are they at? Must be a bunch of dad jokes, maybe enmity. I don't know what's up with Triad. Triade? How do you pronounce that one? Just on today's episode of I don't know how to read. Is that Triad? What is that word? I think the first time I saw it, I thought it said tirade. But it's definitely not that. Prisma wants support for 500 plat. That's not bad. That's pretty good returns. I'm sure somebody else will take them up before I get on my druid. But that's almost enough to make me log over, right? Like, can't sneeze at that. Do that enough times, you buy a fungi tunic. You know, 130 times? 130 trips like that, 500 flat each? Oh yeah, easy. Nobody in Guck. Yeah, I'm just misunderstood. The Froglocks don't know that I'm here to help them. I want to protect them. I'm here to help. Stop. So let's see if there's anything we solo down here. And I wanted to see, what's the discipline that we just got? Mighty Strike. Yup. Love that one. That's the critical hit one. Or the crippling blow one, depending on when you use it. Very powerful stuff. Well, Creeping Death, I think the Warrior is definitely going to be the better PvPer now. I finally got a useful discipline. This like top tier discipline. Mighty Strike, oh. Brutal. If you get crippling blows and then you're using one-handers, you could like chain stun somebody with those, potentially. Or, you know, you could be risky with it. You could equip the weighted axe and go for that big whoosh finisher. It's almost, it might not have harm touch, but got a shot at like a melee version of it. Obviously, you could not guaranteed to hit. If you do hit, it'll be a critical, but you could still miss. I can picture trying it at some point, though. Right up my alley. Discipline lasts long enough that you probably even get a second chance, but yeah, will your HP bar support a second chance if you're waiting until your crippling blow range? We'll see. It's a long way between swings in PvP with that weapon. A lot of factors at play, I'd say, if that's a good move or not. I feel like the one-hander's crippling blow is pretty much always a good move, right? If you get the stun lock going, that's hard to beat. I mean, I came to Guck to look for PvP. Obviously, there's no PvP if there's nobody here. I don't know why I'm still pushing deeper in, but here we go. We're pushing deeper in. Not too deep. Not too deep yet. Wow, it's 5 hours deep. This is a good stream. Cooking. I'm about to find out if there's anything down here that's easily soloable. I kind of have a feeling it's not going to be easy enough, right? It's the risk versus reward. Too much risk, not enough reward. But I end up down here all the time. There's like a magnet pulling me, you know what I mean? I love Guck. What can I say? Getting a little hungry. I'll probably just, turn the camera off and mute again like I did for breakfast. Just a quick little something so I don't catch scurvy or whatever, you know? Be right back. making silent moves. I'm coming back. Sorry it's taking so long. Just a little lunch break, you know? And then more big action on the red server. This is more like it. The person and out of character's story sounds weird. Sounds like there's more to the story, right? Maybe there was a buff that wore off. What do you mean they popped up? Fully healed. Like if a buff wore off, it might look like that. If they're low enough level, if you hit a zone line. But I've never seen that other. I mean, I guess just because it never happened to me doesn't mean it can't happen. My spell did not take hold. Okay. I think his recast caught it faster than mine. Whatever works. Who's that? I must have been box check. Just seeing skellies run by is always stressful. Should be enraging. Ah, just in time, right? All right. Finish it off. Finish it strong. Cool. We did it. All's well that ends well, right? I said that much earlier. Boots. Boots. Is what it is. Double boots. Yeah, I can't pick up boots. All right. Like I said, all's well that ends well. Yeah, it wasn't a belt. Right. Double boots is not the worst, but it's not also not great. Right. Anything that's not a belt, we're like, meh. Ring's pretty cool. Don't see the ring enough. Free boots. They might. I would hate to see them rot. Toburn's pretty cool. Oh, Sin better speak up, or else that map might get looted right now. I'm already offline. I can't do nothing about it. Alright, well, anybody need Lodi boots before they rot? I'm out of ideas on how to loot these boots right now. Have them on like every mule, every alt, everything has boots. All booted up. Oh sure, I'll get a DMF. We might have cracked a few eggs along the way, but we made turtle omelet this morning, afternoon, whatever. Today, it happened. Thank you. I can't loot them. 22 minutes is a long time, though. If anybody in the next 22 minutes wants free... Uh-oh. Oh, it's just nice. Whew. Spooked me. Um... I'll announce it. I'll say it to the server, I guess. No viewer jumping up and saying they want them. See if anybody wants it. I hate to see a good turtle drop go to waste. Well, it is what it is. Alright, found it. Somebody wants some. Hooray. Love that. That's quite the hike. I already said on my way, but I'm double on my way. Of course, I offered to deliver, and they happen to be in friggin' Kunark. That's how it goes, right? No good deed goes unpunished, they always say. Prisma. I'm trying to wave. I'm not trying to... Hi. Alright, well anyway, what am I doing? I'm going to Warslick Woods. This might take me a hot second. It's been a fun stream so far, though. I'm having fun anyway. I hope you're having fun watching. I might have got a little frustrated during the, you know. I might have got a little hot under the collar, reminiscing about a certain contributor to the project. But overall, I would say I'm in a great mood. I'm enjoying some EverQuest on a Sunday afternoon. Been going for it's coming up on 6 hours, which is one of the longest streams I've done in a while, right? Still going strong. Don't go anywhere. Hey, and if you've been enjoying this and you haven't followed yet, please, please, please. I don't always beg for followers, but when I do, I say please. And that goes for the YouTube channel too. Sometimes there's a little bit of exclusive content over there that you won't see on Twitch. Because I only go live if I got time to really, you know, get into it. Get immersed. Everything you're seeing and hearing here, the rambling, the grizzled vet of red 99 culture stories and history. That comes every Thursday and Sunday because I got the time for it. That's not the only time I play EverQuest, right? I pop in, I pop out. I'm here and there, you know what I mean? I work full time, but here and there I find the time to make sure Guck's a happy place, stuff like that, you know? Got to keep these places secure. So, that being said, a lot of the better PvP content comes not during the stream. And that's not by my choice. I would love to have PvP during the stream, right? I'd beg for it. I name the stuff like, I hope no one tries to stop me. Trying to, you know. It's like in Home Alone. Kevin McAllister wanted someone to stop him. He said he was eating junk and watching rubbish as like a last resort. Like, somebody please stop me. You know what I mean? He's begging for it. And that's what I'm trying to... Anyway. The PvP tends to happen off cam, but it's not really off cam because I record it and then I upload it on YouTube. So you're never going to miss a beat if you follow me on both here and there. And if that's not enough, you can catch me on your social media of choice, at Chewy What a Wookie. I think I got the socials posted above, you know what I mean, the top of the video. At Chewy What a Wookie. You know. I will deliver you all sorts of EverQuest content if you let me. Let me into your feed. Anyway, we're still running to meet up with some rando to give him some boots just because I didn't want those boots to rot. And you know what? There's faster ways to get rid of boots than what I'm doing, right? These boots might rot by the time I get there. I'm just going to have to accept that, right? I'm not going to cry about it, but I'm doing my best. And that will involve tabbing over to see the over there map real quick. Yeah, basically straight across. Okay. What I thought. Anyway. If the boots rot, at least I tried. Doing my good deed for the day. And then, I'm going to log back on my warrior and do my bad deed for the day. I'm trying to find some PvP before I camp. Like, I banked the 1,000+ plat, right? They had their chance. I'm not just giving it away. They were going to have to take it. And now they're going to have to wait for me to farm another 1,000+ plat if they want to take it. Because that 1,000 plat's banked. It was 1,500 by all said and done. It's banked. Successful giant trip was successful. Might even go back up there because 54 is a weird level, right? Daldane's kind of at it too. I can go quad CS on Daldane, but the Warrior, no, I don't think that would work. Call me crazy. Kunark zones are so big, and that's why I don't go here. That's right. You know I'm a spoiled red player when I'm crying about how long it takes to get around places. As a druid, right? I'm pretty mobile. You know what I mean? If I'm not happy now, I will never be happy traversing this game. I gotta get real. Ugh, I did not note the time. I saw that the turtle had 22 minutes left, but that's arbitrary now because I didn't know. Just trying to beat the clock. Not only in there in Warslick Woods, they're at the fort in Warslick Woods. So I got to look at that map too, because I don't come out here. This isn't Guck. What fort? Forest Giant Fort. Okay, at least that's the close one. If they're in range, should I attack them? Give them the boots, bow, and then just start dotting them up? That'd be really rude. I'm not gonna do that. This is my good deed from the day. I'm not gonna mix it up. Where's this stupid zone line? Am I not in the valley? I feel like those the things that hold a 6-pack of soda cans together right now. Like I'm like just needlessly killing turtles. Right? It's sad. Is this not the valley? Come on. How is this not the zone line? Let me out. Let me out of here, Kunark. Oh my gosh. This looks a lot like a valley to me. Oh, okay. Yay, made it. Alright, so yeah, I was looking at the map. It was basically straight. I'm going to pass number 11, Hut without cast Ixar. Okay. Oh, dude. Should I tell this person that we're live? Still heading eastern. Alright. That's the river. I kind of got to like follow the river, I think. Whoops. It's not tracking. There we go. I haven't been here since like middle school. You know, it's been over 20 years. They actually inside the fort. Yeah. Okay, okay. What do you think? That turtle? That turtle's still gonna be there when we get back? Or I give away my only pair of boots? It's not really. I have other boots. Yeah, we found it. Green con. They say we found them, but I don't. So there they are. Looks like a chanter to me. What you need boots for? Sure. I'll take some plat. Why not? Thank you. All right. Can I target nearest player? Oh, because I'm in the chat box. Wow. All right. Yeah, there's somebody else in the zone. They probably found the boots. All good. Still gonna check. Already gone. It's all right. Still my good deed for the day either way. And I guess if somebody else came and found the turtle first, it's not really a waste either, right? It's just not directly benefiting me or whatever. But it's fine. As long as it doesn't go to waste. These are endangered species. Yeah, I think got looted. I don't remember where we killed it. Maybe it's a little closer this way, but I feel like I'd see big stinky turtle by now. Oh shit! Big stinky turtle. 4 minutes left. Hooray! We get the boots. Alright, that was fun. Let's go poke around. I want to see if anybody's in Oasis. I want some PvP before the stream ends. You know what I mean? We're really closing in on the 6-hour mark, right? Let's see the goals. Let's look at the stream goals. We're at 406 out of 420 followers. 14 people to go, and we'll be at big 420. How do we celebrate that? I'm thinking like hot tub stream, right? If you want, I'm about to lose followers. They're gonna be like, "Yeah, get that out of here." No, I don't know. We'll figure something funny. Has anybody ever soloed Lodi? It must be doable, right? With the enough rune power. Alright. Ancient Cyclops. Anybody need it? I'm talking to you guys. Anybody watching this, if you need this Cyclops, let me know. It's way in the corner over here. It's weird. Yeah, J-Boot party. You already got your J-Boots, right, Creeping? No. That's what it is. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. We're so close. 6 hours deep into the stream. What have we accomplished? Level 54. Yeah, it's nuts. It's plus or minus 4 level though, so you will see, you know, some peaceful interactions from time to time because we can't all attack each other. But yeah, it's different. It's EQ plus. It's spicy EQ. You know what I mean? And I stream this every Thursday morning and every Sunday morning. And if anybody wants to start playing, okay, you can start out with some J-Boots because the Ancient Cyclops is up. You know what I mean? You should. Absolutely should. I have a Discord. The link is down below. Yeah. I have to defend the land. It's true. Let's see if anybody's in Oasis. It's kind of what I came for before I got distracted by the Cyclops. Let's zone in with like no buffs up, half a mana bar. Nobody's here. All good. Yeah, Temple of Kazakh Thul's been like a hotly contested zone, you know, because we like the clickies. Golem Wand might not be a big deal on blue or green, but we love this thing because you can use it on players and strip their buffs. It's usually a good way to make somebody just completely like melt once they run out of buffs. They're like, get me out of here. Can you blame them, right? Some classes really need the buffs. Nah, it's just coin on this server. I would hope one day we'll get some sort of item loot server going. But Red 99, Project 1999, Red in parentheses, it's just coin loot. So, I mean, right now somebody could take 48 plat from me. Here's the big thing though. It's less about the plat and more about it announces to the whole server who killed who where. And I think that's the most painful part for most people. You don't lose any XP. Like, yeah, you'll have to med, right? You'll lose your mana bar and have to med it back, which as a bard is ridiculous, honestly. I hate getting bard's mana back. Like if you take I'd rather not even take a res on the bard. You know what I mean? I can get that XP back faster than I get the mana back. So, like, legitimately, it takes like hours to get the bard's mana back. I think that's a bard problem. It's not personal, I guess. It's just, whew. I never really played a bard like that until recently. And I've been streaming on Red for the past year plus. Time flies. Yeah. Remember that I posted that TikTok that was like, oh, when you level too fast and accidentally out level the crew, and it was a video of me getting sacrificed like over and over again, just like losing level after level. And all the comments were like, "What are you talking about? I cannot relate. Like, it's not a thing." Apparently, that's not. That's something I did though by accident. I got a little excited. It's Bard. It's a Bard thing. Let me change the name of this stream because we carried the plat. Yeah, kind of. That's the way I do it. We call that stable quest, right? You have a whole stable to choose from. But usually people's stables are like level 60. But some of us are extra sick and have varied levels. Warrior is going to be another level 60 for me, I think. I really like the Warrior. I played a Warrior as a main back in the day. It was a blue server, though. I played on Moral Thule. And I played on Zev. My buddy Tree Rat played on all the Zeks. And he joined Flowers and would tell me all about it. But I honestly, I was shook, right? My computer couldn't handle it. It took me like an hour to zone. Like I could barely play on a PvE server. A PvP server was just a frightening thought to me. And I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I regret it. I wish I would have rather died on Sullen Zek than lived on Moral Thule. But hindsight's 2020. So once Red 99 came out, I helped beta test it, and I took a long time off after Kunark. Like I played until Kunark launched. I played for a while of Kunark, and then I retired fully from EverQuest for like almost a decade. Right, it was like 8+ years. And all my friends wanted me to come back, and I started streaming during that time. I would stream League of Legends. I would stream Minecraft, whatever, Rocket League. I think I tried Neverwinter. I'd stream all sorts of different stuff. And people, every now and then somebody would find the chat and be like, hey, didn't you used to play EverQuest? Are you that chewy? I'd be like, yeah, I'm that chewy. They're like, you got to come back. I'm like, no, never. And then finally, Finagles and Yonder Willie both were hitting me up the same night. And it was just so out of the blue. And I said, you know what? I will come back. And I go to log into my account for the first time in almost a decade. And I still remember my name, still remember my password. And it says the account is banned. And I follow up on it, and they tell me I was banned for RMT. So I think that was Sirkin with one last fuck you before he got ousted. So yeah, they buried me. They buried the real Chewy What a Wookie, my Shadow Knight with the guys. The one that I would always sit there and say, bury me with my pixels. They're claiming that I sold stuff when I was fully retired. No, hell no. Right, exactly. It was definitely personal, but since it was deemed RMT, there's nothing they can do. Nobody can reverse the decision. I'm permabanned forever. However, they liked me enough to say I could make a new character and start fresh. So I did. So I made Nice Chewy, right? It's not. Some people think it's New Chewy. Let me show the banner. Where is it? It stands for Nice Chewy, not New Chewy. Because now I'm nice, right? Like I play nice. I'm a nice guy. All right, fine. I'm still pretty bloodthirsty, but it's all in good fun. I'm better than ever. I don't have the guys anymore, but it's 2024. I'll just get Skelly form. I'll be fine. As long as I can eventually slip through, doors that trolls need to duck through. As long as I can someday make my way through that stuff without ducking, I will be better than ever. Because I'll tell you what, the one they banned, He didn't have no eye patch because there's no Velius yet. You know what I mean? He didn't have no. I didn't even have a fungi tunic. I'm better than ever. Don't worry about me. This is my warrior anyway. I should show you my Shadow Knight. My Shadow Knight got the real gear. I'm better than ever. Fungi clicking items like fungi tunic. Yeah. Click it. I sold at 54. Basically, yeah. So the whole Timdimm from start to finish has been on. I did it on Twitch, and then I would also upload them to YouTube so they wouldn't be lost. And a lot of times I did solo. I would occasionally get a group, but it was like never for more than a level. You know what I mean? Like 99% of the. Oh yeah. Well, you're definitely going to want to stick around this channel because I'll give you all sorts of tips, tricks, advanced, intermediate, maybe even some expert level tips occasionally. But just a little warning, sometimes I do things different, right? Not always this thing you're used to seeing. I'll stream I solo and ice giants, which are admittedly tough. But if you use the weighted axe, you can kind of cheese them, you know what I mean? This is my biggest tip. Tip number 1. Unless you've been watching for a while, then it's tip number 5,000. A weighted axe is a absolutely broken weapon. That 150 delay seems like a penalty, but if you use that to your advantage, you can trade. You can go round for round, trading huge damage for the same damage you would be trading quick rounds with. You control the pace of the fight, really, with the slow weapon. So I'll show you what I mean. Not down here, though. It doesn't really work in Guck so much. I could try. But anyway, I fought my way down here before we logged out to kill the turtle. Lodazel went down on stream again. I didn't solo that, you know what I mean? That was the whole crew. That was the extended crew, right? Cassima brought a friend. There's 3 flowers. Like that's probably like the biggest crew we fought the turtle with like ever. So that was fun. Right now I'm using the shovel, right? Herbalist spade. 39 damage, 43 delay. So 43 delay means if you don't have haste, it's going to take 4.3 seconds between swings. But I do have haste. I have 20% from Eye Patch of Plunder, and I have 36% Worn Haste from the Rune Bolster Belt. So all said and done, I'm probably swinging every like 3 seconds or so, right? Pretty good. But you see the kind of hits I'm getting there. 179 is really good. 45, 38. It kind of runs the gamut between there. I'll check out the weighted axe. Obviously, not nearly as fast, but and a miss is still a miss. But I have time to sit down between swings right now because they're rooted. Otherwise, I'd be having to run away. And once you see the ranged attack button pop back up, you're good to swing again. There we go. It is broken for range, yeah. So that's actually, I think, as far as I'm concerned, it's a bug. Yeah, you like that? So the only people that can use weighted axe are barbarian, troll, and ogre, warriors, and shadow knights. So you have to be, a specific club, the weighted axe club. To me, that's one of the most abusable toys in this whole game. But yeah, I'm combining it with the root shovel, which is, you might be able to pick up a weighted axe pretty cheap. Probably on your server it's really cheap, I would guess. But Herbalist Spade is an expensive, rare weapon. People like it. People will spend a lot of plat on that. So, yeah, if you're writing it down, here's another huge tip, right? This borders on like too good of a tip. This is me giving away all the secrets to PvP that will then be used against me by my enemies. But it's okay. Because the game's been out for 20 years. It's amazing there's still secrets like this. This is in the Blart Guide to PvP. That's where I learned it, right? All hail Blart. Look, Google Blart Guide to PvP if you don't know it. But anyway, I have move right, move left bound to my arrow keys. I don't use my arrow keys, so they might as well be bound to nothing because I don't use my arrow keys. I have strafe left and strafe right bound. That's not a default setting, right? That's something you have to set yourself. Set your strafe. I use WADs, right? And I have strafe left is A, strafe right is D. And then I hold the right mouse click and drag around. That's called mouse looking, right? And now you can strafe back and forth. You're just so much more mobile. You're not keyboard turning. Keyboard turning is slow. Mouse turning is as fast as you can crank your mouse. And the other side to this is not only now you're turning faster, but if you combine strafe with forwards and hold the right click to kind of pull yourself in a straight line, you move faster than just running straight, right? This is the speed hack. People might think you're hacking if they see you doing this and they don't know what you're doing because it looks weird. You kind of like skip along diagonally, but it's clearly faster. Like I can J-boot next to somebody with Sal, and if they're just running a straight line, I'm faster. So you know, always doing that. Like I don't run with one hand. I have my mouse held and I'm pressing two keys. I'm pressing strafe and the forwards at the same time. So using that, even without J-boots, you can run faster than most NPCs. And that's what I'm talking about, controlling the speed of the fight with the axe. Oh yeah. We're indoors, so it's a lot harder to visualize this, but let's get outdoors. Forget it. Let's go. Let me levitate. It's a little stuffy in Guk. The deeper I get in Guk, the closer to a predicament I get myself into, if you know what I'm saying. So yeah, Cloudy Potion, 10 plat from any potion vendor. They got them in every starting city. That's single charge invisibility. 10 plat might seem like a lot when you're starting out, but once you're higher level, it's chump change, well worth it. You know, you keep a whole bunch of these on you as a warrior. And since it's instant cast, honestly, I think they're worth keeping a couple on anybody for an emergency. If you don't have, a pre-nerf Circlet of Shadow, which I'm going to go ahead and say 99% of players don't, right? They stop dropping early in the Kunark timeline, so it's a long time ago now. Ancient history. So, that being said, I am running lower on Cloudy Pots. I'm probably down to 2 or 3. You have one on your Necro on green. Oh, such a powerful item, right? On the Necro, you get to break Charm instantly. That's powerful technology. Not to mention, how good it is to just instant speed invis. But yeah, on the PvP server, I'm sure you can only imagine how powerful instant speed invis is if your opponent doesn't have C invis. It's another thing that you might get called a hacker if you keep abusing that stuff in somebody's face. They're gonna feel a certain type of way, but then they learn, and then they become a better EverQuest player for it, right? There's no wrong way to enjoy EverQuest. I just happen to enjoy it this way. So, anyway, that's the way through Lower Guk live side. You zone out through the portal, and you up here, right here, in the swamp, right at the entrance to Guk. I'm just going to peek my head inside and make sure nobody's inside Upper Guk. I doubt it. But I like to know these things. If somebody, I'm a protector of Froglocks, so if somebody was creeping around, I would have to put a stop to it. It's only right. Yeah. Oh, you always got to be learning in this game. I still learn. I had Cassima, one of the greatest enchanters to ever do it. One of the best. Telling me some hot tips today in stream. Um, Chillogen. I always pronounce it different ways, but he's an amazing enchanter. He's been giving me a lot of tips lately. You know, I mean, I've been playing this game since middle school, on and off, and I'm, you know, more than halfway to an old man by now. I'm still learning, right? You can never stop learning. Anyway, that was Guck. What did I say we were doing? Oh, I wanted to show you some stuff outdoors, right? You know, J boots. You know about Journeyman's boots? I feel like this is the stuff EverQuest legends are made of, right? Like even people who don't play EverQuest have probably heard of Journeyman's boots. But in case you haven't heard of it, this is absolutely essential item. Instant cast, unlimited charges, makes your feet feel quick, so you run a little faster. It's not as fast as Spirit of Wolf, and you can only use it outdoors, just like Spirit of Wolf, but it lasts, I think, 17 minutes thereabouts. Very worth it. A small quest. But that's what the game's called, EverQuest, right? You gotta get used to some quests here and there. So, in fact, I don't know if it's still up. It was. I ran by it. I rooted it. I potentially pulled it towards some NPCs that'll kill it, which if I did that, I have nobody to blame but myself. But there's an NPC up that's part of the quest right now. And if anybody up, never mind, somebody's in the zone. Let's find him. I get serious now. Alright. First place we'll check's the Druid Ring. I don't use maps. I just have to know my way around. Some people use maps. I don't agree with that, right? I think that's against the spirit of Project 1999, right? They took maps out for a reason, to try to force us to get immersed into the world. Once you hit backspace and pull up the map, you're looking at that like it's a GPS. That just sucks you right out, right? I played like that for years back on live. And like I didn't have an appreciation for anything. I would run through zones looking at the map. And you know, now that I'm forced to play it the way Brad intended, without the built-in map, I've learned so much more about them. But here I go. It sounds almost like I'm preaching on what's the right way to play EverQuest. And your longtime viewers know that's not how I'm trying to be anymore, right? That's the old Chewy. This is nice Chewy now. Or who believes there's no wrong way to play EverQuest. Everybody enjoys it in their own way, as long as we're all having fun, blah, blah, blah. But for me, I don't believe it. Does it put me at a disadvantage if I'm in a zone with like a maze? I don't know like the back of my hand. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, this guy left. You think he logged off or gated? I don't see the Cyclops yet either. Probably down. But I'm gonna check Oasis. I play this game. You know, I'm a ravenous troll, right? There's nothing wrong with being the bad guy. Somebody's got to do it. I might play. I might say stuff like "Go Go Good Team," but I'll be the first to admit that I might be a little aggressive when it comes to other players. But don't let that scare you of playing red. Stick with me. You know, hit me up on Discord. Tell me you want to play, and I'll power level you. I won't hunt you down. We can be allies in this. Somebody's buying a Cleric Epic MQ. I wonder what that would go for. I feel like it should be worth more than a Fungi. Takes more people than a Fungi. Nah, Oasis empty. All right. I titled the stream "Last Call for PvP" until next stream, right? No, nobody seems to be taking me up on it. It's all right. That's nothing new. Like I said, if you want to see some good PvP content, check out my YouTube. I got a link down below. In fact, I'm going to paste the link into the chat also for people that are using mobile or whatever. I don't know how easy it is to find. When I say the links are down below, I don't know. Maybe they're not. Maybe they're above. I'm not there. But that link will take you to my YouTube. And, make sure to hit the subscribe button over there. It's free to subscribe on YouTube. Unlike here, right? Hitting subscribe here, either you got to spend money, or if you're a Prime user, you get a free sub to use every month. I'm not gonna, if people feel like they want to do that, I love it and I appreciate it. I'm never gonna ask people to subscribe, because that's, that's asking for real money. I just appreciate the free support. I'll ask for that. I'll say please. Please subscribe on YouTube. Please follow on Twitch. Please, you know what I mean? That's all I'll ask for. And also, please don't PK me when I'm AFK. Right when I get up to use the little trolls room or whatever, I'll say like, please don't attack me when I can't fight back. And you guys are always so nice to not do that. So thank you. And thank you for watching. I feel like I haven't said thank you enough this stream. Over the course of the past 6.5 hours, I have not said it enough. Thank you for being here all morning. It's always a hoot. I feel like today was even better than last week on Sunday, which was, by my measures, the best Sunday yet. So if that trend continues, I can't even imagine how great next Sunday is going to be. I hope you're all there to enjoy it. I'm not logging off yet, but we are winding down, right? Maybe. I'll even take off role-playing, right? 54 Warrior, come and get me. But you better hurry, because I'm on the raft. There's a 45 Ranger in OOT. That's cool. Oh, Kinsman. You still watching? An old pal. What are y'all talking about up here? I never read the chat. I keep it separate so you guys can read it, but I generally tune it out unless I see yellow text. The player killing a player, and then I'm like, ooh. And maybe I'll read some of the talk afterwards. But generally speaking, it's usually a bunch of nonsense. Yeah. Cool. All right. Anyway. 1 p.m. here on the East Coast. We're solidly into the afternoon now, right? So we've been on all morning. I don't know if we're going to do all afternoon. I think I'm going to get too hungry to continue. I did shove some snacks in my face to keep it moving. But I need something more substantial sooner rather than later. Let's take this little raft. Let's see where it goes. As if it's a surprise. It's going to take us to Timorous Deep. Underrated zone, right? Could try soloing some raptors. Those things run fast though. But I think with J-boots and that strafe diagonal running technique I was describing earlier, I think we'll be able to do it. But only time will tell. Of course, the water dragon Fatidar, Big Fish himself, might be up, which would you know, just add an extra level of excitement to the whole thing. Um, right? Who doesn't love a little danger lurking just beneath the surface? He's pretty aggressive. I think he would probably attack me, and probably see me before I see him. As a warrior, you don't have too many options, right? You gotta make it to his own line, and in the middle of an ocean, there is one's own line, right? Could potentially make it all the way to the fire pot room, but that'd be scary, especially because I don't. I don't think I have swimming skill still. Embarrassing. 59. That is not good. You like that interrupted cast of the levitate? I'm not even moving, but like I said before, you breathe too hard as a warrior trying to channel something, and it's gonna interrupt. You know, just the gentle bobbing was enough to interrupt it all those times, but managed to sneak one off. All right. I'm going to get some swimming skill ups while we go, but I want to kind of skip along the top of the water faster. I guess I didn't start high enough. It's all right. Get a little height right here. And if we do it just right, we can move fast and get swimming skill ups. This might be close enough to the water. There we go. Anyway, this is Timorous Deep. It's a huge zone, honestly. This is like a long run. I'm going to take this opportunity to get a little water. Hey, if you've been watching the stream the whole time and you haven't drank any water yet, you're gonna get dehydrated. So you know, if maybe let me remind you while I remind myself that water is essential for human life. And you know, I may be a warrior and I don't need a mana pool, but I do need water. So I'll be right back. And we'll just keep auto running in this direction. We'll eventually get closer. You'll see. All right. I talked myself out of it. I don't want to fight raptors. Raptors are boring. I'm going back to ice giants. Maybe I'll fight a couple before the end of the stream, even. You know what I mean? I liked it up there. Yeah, now that I'm 54, some of them are going to be green, but at least they'll be experience-giving greens, right? Like, when you solo on a warrior, you can't be too picky, right? Like, it was nice to have a spot at 53 where it was always dark blue, and sometimes even drop good money, but I might have to settle for a couple of green ones. I think that's going to be preferable to them to trying to do the raptor thing out here. Maybe if I knew the fish wasn't up, faded are, I'd be a lot more confident. I feel like it's just, it's only a matter of time. If I fight raptors, you know what I mean? It's just like, until I have to leave. I will have to leave. I'm just going to cut straight to that step and leave because I want to show you guys the fire pot room. You know what I mean? I know every time I go here, I act like it's some big secret, but hey, maybe you know about it, but not everybody does. And I'm happy to show, you know, my favorite spot. One of my favorite spots in this game. Certainly one of the most useful spots in this game. It's almost like a mini plane of knowledge, right? Except it's one way. And this is the way. You're watching the one way right now. You got to go all the way down here. Take the raft, swim, walk on water, whatever it takes to then make it all the way down to the south side of the zone. Is far. We got another 5,000 units to go, thereabouts. Whatever the unit is. We tried to measure this one time. They move pretty quick. Like, they're not meters. They're not feet. Maybe they're inches. Nah, I feel like they're bigger than inches. KFC? Yeah. I like KFC. I did solo the warrior there a lot. The low 50s. I did specters until they started getting a little too easy, and then I took the raft to KFC, the island with the birds, right? So it's KFC because we're roasting chickens all day over there, and that was fun. And it started getting a little easy, and that's when I went to the ice giants, which is yeah, going back to it for now. The disadvantage here is I'm not really welcome. They don't like me per se. Down to 2 cloudy pots. Not good. It's okay though. I only need 1 to get through Hallis. I'll save the other one for, you know, emergency. Alright, how many more units? We're almost there. We should be able to see where we're going. What you're going to see, the thing you're looking for. Start scanning the horizon. It's a general this-away direction. It's going to look like a wizard spire, right? Because it is. It's a wizard spire. There he is. Okay. We're not home free yet. Alright. Not home free yet. One time, I made it this far and dove into the water and caught aggro from Fadadar and died before I could make it. Because my swimming is that bad. But I was much lower level. I feel pretty good this time, right? Like we're there. We made it. Here we are. Welcome to the fire pot room, right? Once you drop down in, you can't make it back up to the water. Like, that's kind of a point of no return. You're down in here now, but you have, what is it, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 different ways to go, right? Grob, Agok, it looks like. Peniel, Neriak, Greater Felwith, Greater Fadark, or vice versa, I forget, whatever. Hallis, this one I'm going to take. Freeport, the only one that actually says it right on the pot, nice of them. Cabalus, this one is, what's the little pot? This one's Akanon. This one is Misty Thicket. One of them's Payneal and one of them's Aridin. Kanos doesn't get one, which is a little whack in my opinion, but it's alright. We'll go to Hallis. Like I said though, to be safe, I'm going to chug a Cloudy Potion for an Invis, because they don't like me over there. I'm just misunderstood though. Cool. Nobody. That'd be messed up if somebody was waiting right there and like broke my invis and all the guards got on me and then they rooted me and then the guards were beating me up. It can happen. It can happen. Yeah, night owls. You're right. Oh, you know people are mad when they're linking their gear. What happened? What did I miss? Who's so mad? All right. I want to get through this system of valleys without incident, right? I take the first left, and then I take the middle path. I've done this enough that I should really know the route. But occasionally you'll catch me going the wrong way. What are these? Cool. Oh, yeah. He could definitely end up down there. You know, whether somebody has to pull him there or he can swim in on his own, I'm not 100% sure. But, oh, yeah. That definitely could happen. Yeah, too bad you can't bind there anymore. It's too powerful. They deemed it too powerful. Yeah, Fadedar, you're pretty close. That's how I pronounce it anyway. Anyway, somebody's in the zone. They are a druid. I've run into them before. They were AFK every time I seen them. You know, like, I get it, right? Especially on a druid, it's boring. Medding sucks, right? I'm one of the first to complain when it's time to med. I'm just too impatient. But it's a little fishy when somebody is always AFK every time you see them. You know what I mean? At some point, you start wondering, are you actually at the computer or you're just tabbed out? You know what I mean? Like these dad jokes guys, they hang out with Perdition, or whatever they're called, Pumice. When one logs on, like 10 of them log on. It's you know what I mean? Like, okay, you could say the same thing about flowers, right? We multiply, but we bat phone through Discord, and you know if something pops off, we could probably log some more in for it. But these guys, it's more like they log in and they're AFK. You know, maybe they're boxing, maybe they're, you know what I mean? Like maybe he's AFK here because he's active somewhere else. This is all pure speculation. I don't know the guy. You know, dad jokes. Maybe they're referencing Dad Quest or whatever, right? It's just you know, people say they're a dad now. They don't have time for EverQuest. They play Dad Quest, kill one thing and AFK for an hour, come back, kill one thing. This is Red 99. You better be careful with that, because I'm not gonna wait. I've been waiting all day for another player. So you better be ready when I find you. Just like I would expect the same, right? Like I might say to you guys, please don't kill me while I'm AFK. But it's all fair, right? Like if it happens, it happens. I don't want it to happen, but that's the risk you take AFK. This guy, I mean, you know, I mean, if he was at his computer, he'd probably already be gone. He knows what this warrior's capable of. But he's still here. Is he AFK? Yeah, I lost my, what's it called there? Invis. Well, I'd rather have haste than Viz. Okay, there he goes. He looks... Hi, Dobby. You watching? It's all love. Maybe if I didn't stop to haste. I'm just kidding. Alright, yeah, they're starting to green out, which we knew would happen, right? Can't have blue giants forever. Let's see. He might have just zoned over, thinking it's all gravy. What the what are you doing in here? Anyway. Let's kill a giant. We coulda, shoulda, woulda about if stopping to haste, you know, prevented some action or not all day. The fact of the matter is, I missed him. I tried. I was on my way. He got out. Maybe next time. Like I said, best chance of me catching some player versus player action is going to be when I'm not streaming. I feel like word spreads. But right now, also, I'm not even anonymous, right? So there's not a question of maybe he's out of range. Oh, you know if I'm in range or not. I'm level 54. It says it right there. So. No, nobody wants to fight the warrior. Can you blame them? But, oh yeah, I said I was going to show how to weighted axe kite, and then I pulled out the root shovel just like I was indoors again. It's a valid strategy, right? I get to sit down between swings. It's really probably preferred. What's up with that lack of swing, though? Keeping my eye on the who list. A lot of dad jokes. Oh yeah, I got arrows. You want to see that? I know. Can only hope. The only player versus player we're seeing is these guys arguing in OOC, right? Yeah. Sounds like a lot of risk with no reward, right? Maybe when I had 1,300 plat, someone should have came and fought me. I was just flaunting it. Now it's like, come get this 49 plat. But yeah, you see, damage just bows cranking out. It's because of the weighted axe. See, we'll compare, right? Here's just a regular two-hander with like a normal delay. These seem decent hits, right? As Brad intended, I have a good bow, right? So they should be decent hits. But just that, they should be decent. I'm a warrior. I'm not a ranger. I'm not known for my archery skill, right? That's not the lore here. I'm known for my melee combat. So why? Tell me why I can outdamage. Hold on, let me get a little freaking range on this guy. I can outdamage a ranger's bow as soon as I equip a weighted axe. Yeah, 87. Miss. 81. 83. 71. The High Trust Society. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, you like that bow quest action? It's almost too good. They should kind of maybe fix it. Like it's not the way it's supposed to be. Like it benefits me. I have multiple, weighted axe club tunes that can abuse it. But as somebody who can abuse it, like it, no, let's get away from that as a server. Let's get to the the post bow quest days, right? Because this thing I'm doing here, it's too good. Look at these hits. Imagine doing this in PvP. Probably hit the player more than this giant. Like the giant has the benefit of being, an NPC. The player get shredded by these. I don't even have the quiver haste, right? You can attack even faster. That's just like normal stuff. These are store-bought arrows, the 1 damage arrows, you know what I mean? There's no trickery here, you know what I mean? Like Shadow Knight could do it too, but their skill cap for archery is lower. So I'd say the Warrior's the superior bow quest / bow user, unfortunately. I do believe it's a P99 only bug, though. I don't know of any other servers that have this bug, and it certainly was not an issue in Classic. But it's pretty powerful. That's why, I'll demonstrate it for scientific purposes, you know what I mean? But it's not something you're going to catch me doing, like, as a general strategy. I don't really believe in it. I think it should be fixed. But at the same time, if you can't beat them, join them. If somebody wants to bow quest me, I got a bow quest warrior now too. We can go, arrow for arrow down the line. I just gotta get my fletching skill up. You know, I mean, once you really min-max it, but the sad part is the most of that is coming from the weighted axe. And it'll work with any... So with a ranger, you'd have to use... I learned this one from... it was Chilogan this morning told me Rusty Halbert, right? 56 delay is going to be like the second best thing you can buy. Earthshaker would be more delay that a ranger can equip. But yeah, you can use it as a ranger, but it's still the weighted axe is almost 3 times slower, which is going to give even bigger bonus. I'm going to guess something like a 69 point bonus for the weighted axe. Maybe it has something to do with my 193 strength. I don't know. Right, but you can. The slower weapon you equip, the more damage you will do with your bow. Right now, on P99. Hopefully not forever, but it's been years now. Years. This was not an issue at the launch of Red. It's something that got changed. And there, if you read the bug reports about it, people are trying to argue in favor of it. There's people that need this so bad to lean on because it's the only thing they know how to do is press one button in PvP, that they will go lie in the bug reports and say that actually this is classic, they remember this, and for some reason this is, you know what I mean, like it hasn't been changed because there's enough people naysaying, you know, trying to make it sound like I'm overreacting and like can't hang, you know, and I'm crying about a feature. No, I'm not crying about a feature. I can hang. I have a 60 Shadow Knight with a bow and an axe. I have a 54 Warrior with a bow. You know what I mean? Like I can hang past it. You know, post Bow Quest world, new Red. That's what we need. One button, boys. Right, right. Pew, pew. Pew! Pew! Fair and balanced. This is fair and balanced. Of course, I'm missing now. This giant gotta make me look like an asshole. No, it's too good. Okay, trust me when I say it's too good, despite what I demonstrate. It's too good in PvP, and certainly nobody wants to help me demonstrate that. Right, I gotta get the haste back on. Six box what? Bow Quest. Just pewing, pew-pewing. Yeah, maybe with a slow enough bow. Oh shit, why am I'm spamming the wrong button. I wanted my haste. If you got a slow enough bow, you might be able to tab between them, do some dumb shit. It would be pretty powerful. But arrows are a finite resource, right? Like if the problem takes care of itself in the long run, right? Like they'll run out of arrows eventually, but come on, in the course of a PvP fight, prepared bow questers not running out of arrows. They have more than enough to go through your whole HP bar multiple times. And it's a problem, and it needs to be fixed. So that's why I demonstrate it all the time for, you know, for science, in case anybody's unfamiliar with just how powerful it really is. Oh, it is. It's very powerful. But using the weighted axe as Brad intended is powerful too, right? That's what I'm doing now. Swing, run. Swing, run. That's wholesome. It sounds like I'm preaching again, though. Let me stop myself from the preachiness. I know nobody wants to hear the same old grumpy, chewy. Nobody plays EverQuest. Nobody snaps green beans with Mima or whatever. You know what I mean? Nobody needs that right now. It's the problem with society today. There's nobody weighted axe kites. I like to call it gator wrestling, right? You hit it and run. You hit it and run. I don't know, there's some gators in the swamp I was doing it to, and yeah, In My Belly popped in the chat and said he's gator wrestling, and I'd like that to stick, but it's weighted axe kiting. But if you want to call it gator wrestling, well, we can make that a thing. That was a long time ago. That was the first Nui stream. I had a Gator Smash Mall, and I was smashing gators. Good times. Or it might have even been pre-Nui. That might have been Glurbverd, which was on a shared account, which then the password got changed to. So whoops, I might have helped level up a warrior for the opposition. These things happen if you're not careful. You know what I mean? If something seems too good to be true, maybe it is. Maybe you're just helping. But it was fun. You know what I mean? I'll level all the warriors. It's all good. I never made a video about that. I said I was going to make a video one time. And, yeah, that'd be a fun one, right? Got a few guest stars. Recent history, right? It's not ancient red history. It's like the modern era, the ghost town era, if you will. Because how many we got? 19 players online. Whoo! Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. It's alright. It's not for everybody. Got the same amount of viewers as we have players right now. That's what's up. I'm sure there's a little bit of overlap too. But yeah. Anyway, new red. Any day now, right, guys? We just gotta be positive. Manifest it. My stuff's all still screwed up from when I was all very encumbered. It was good to get some one-hand skill ups too, but it's about the only time you'll see me pull these weapons out. So when something's fleeing. All right, last call for PvP. Anybody want to fight me? Let me know. Because we're at 7 hours. That is solid. I am very satisfied with today's stream. I hope you've enjoyed it too. Who are we gonna raid today? Let's get a nice raid going. And another extra special thanks to everybody who tuned in today. POG raids. You know what? I did one on live once, way back in the day. I've never done one on P99. Maybe someday. That's a lofty goal, though, huh? I'm not the guy raiding. I lived that life once, and now I play different now. You know, this playthrough, I'm a little less with the PvE, a little more with the relentless hunting, running across the barren landscape looking for the other players online, and more my speed. But maybe I will someday. I wouldn't rule it out. But hey, everybody, thank you so much. Let's see what suggests I raid. We got an EverQuest channel. Oh, let's go see Chillogan. It's one of the best chanters there are, and he's playing a warrior, it looks like. So. Oh, what hard tea? Yeah, good. You got here just in time to catch the end of the stream. I've been going for 7 hours straight, but hey, just in time for me to tell you I'm here every Thursday morning and every Sunday morning doing Red 99 and nothing but. So please hit that follow button. I know. I'm hungry though. I've been going so hard for 7 hours. I got to turn the fan on. It's getting hot in here. I'm sweating. It's been a great stream though. We killed. You'd never see a Red 99 stream, but there was. Not only that, we killed the turtle on stream. Lodazel went down. We got Lodazel loot all over the place. So I was not playing the warrior for that. There's no PvP this stream. I tried. There was a guy in this zone, and by the time I got close enough to maybe find him, he left. So there's more of a PvE stream. Which, you know what, I'm gonna have to admit, it's usually how it ends up going. You know what I mean? No matter what I title the stream, no matter what taunts I pepper throughout, you know, I do. I pepper taunt, sometimes direct call outs. I'll be like, Brob, get down here. Yeah. So yeah, next week, Thursday, red, it should be, honestly. But there's ways to avoid it, right? And I feel like a lot of people are avoiding it, right? That's all I can, they don't want this. They're scared of the warrior. So, that being said, I usually, if I want some PvP, I got to catch them off guard. And when I do, I record it and I upload it to YouTube. Did I already link this? Yeah, here's the YouTube link. Make sure you hit the subscribe button over there. Stuff. Yeah. Definitely check me out next time. All right, hit that follow button here. You don't want to miss it because there he is. Yes, thank you. We're so close to our goal of 420. Something special when that happens. And yeah, let's hit this raid. Let's show some love to Chill Logan from Red 99. And yeah, see you guys next time. Yeah, more PvP. That's what we need. We need a new red. We need to fix bow quest and more PvP. Peace, everybody.